Welcome to another day of Albion Online. We're gonna come over here. We're actually gonna be doing a lot of island stuff right now this morning. Show you a typical day of where I actually run through what I do. Set a few things up here real quick. That's set up. That's set up. Good to go. All right. Take my porky pie. Come here. Dismount. Wait for my porky pie. Eat my porky pie. Now I can do my farming. Please forgive me if I cough or have to clear my throat some because I'm still recovering from being sick. But other than that, we are doing our farming. The other thing that we're going to be doing today as well is we're going to be moving my island from Thetford to Fort Sterling. So that's going to be a nice, interesting showcase. Got a good deal, that one. 3 extra corn seeds. Basically extra 60k. And all I have to do, water my corn. I think we're gonna not water my pigs anymore. We're just gonna go switch back to corn. Definitely more profitable in the long run. Sick my pigs, we'll just replant my pigs. Won't water them. 94, so close to level 100. Big pigs. All those pigs were... should have been focused. I guess I'll find here real soon. Then I gotta feed all these pigs. I'm not gonna use my corn for that though. We'll use something else. Got a good amount of extra piglets. Don't have to worry about that for now. Alright. Pig is planted. I guess we will use some corn. We'll use some corn. We'll feed them with corn. Once I get cows though, I'm totally changing half this to cows. And then I can make my own roast pork. Fully sustained by myself. I got 5 extra piglets on that one. Not bad. Alright, so pigs. More pigs. Put all this back. This container can't hold any more weight. Oh, I guess I should sell off some of this corn then. Take this corn and sell it off. And we'll put the cabbages and the potatoes in there. Let's sell off the worms. Let's put that in there. Okay, we'll sell that off. I need to replant this on another plot, so let's go sell this off real quick. So literally, this is 405k. 999 corn is 405k estimate. I'm kind of just stacking all my corn because I'm waiting to make a whole bunch of porky pies. These, not porky pies, roast pork, I mean. So I've been stacking my corn, but normally I would just grow my corn and then I would come over here to the market and then I would just sell all my corn. So it's 387,000 for that much. If I would just sell it straight for, is it really that much more? We'll do 2 less than whatever the most in this market is, and we'll create the seller. Oh, I need to sell those worms.
Have a look.
How much do these sell for? 73,000? 70,000. 3,000 less, doesn't matter. Get the straight silver. Okay, now let's go to another plot and let's go plant some corn. And we're gonna use our focus on the corn, because that really is my moneymaker, because that's my highest level. So we're now gonna go to Bob the Builder's Island.
Hold tight.
Bob the Builder. All right. Corn, corn, corn. Level 84 corn. Only 16 more levels to go. Over to this corn. And I'm growing cabbages too. I also planted a stalk of potatoes because I want to level up my potatoes too, so. Potatoes and cabbages make potato salad. So, potato salad can feed your crafting stations. Very important if you didn't know that. I have another video showing farming, specifically labeled as farming. So if you wanted to understand why I'm growing corns and potatoes and cabbages, there's a whole method behind it all. I'm switching this back to corn because I'm no longer using my focus on the pigs. These should all be potato pots. I'm not going to use any focus for these potato plots. I'm just going to replant them. And then whatever I don't get, I'm going to replant as corn. Or maybe cabbages. We'll do cabbages. I got to level up my potatoes, though. We'll put cabbages in this other spots. We're not going to water them, though. Saving my focus just for my corn. That's my highest level skill. Sweet. Level 4 potato farmer. Some more potatoes. So allow me to make potato salads. Oh, one more. Sweet. And we'll fill the rest in with cabbages. There we go. Alright. These 2 islands are done, and these are my Fort Sterling islands. Now I have an island in Thetford, and I'm going to move that island to here. But in order to do that, I literally have to take everything off the island because it's going to get destroyed. So I think I'm going to farm all the plots, destroy all the plots, leave it there for now, and then we'll pick everything up and literally demolish my Thetford island. That was my original island when I first started, and I kind of just left it. Does that have 99? Put the corn in there. Put the cabbage seeds in here too. Save the potatoes. Potato salad, just potatoes, cabbages, and it gives you crafting speed and crafting quality. So definitely worth making. All right, let's come over here. Let's dump all this in here. I was leveling gauntlets because that's what I was planning to do next, because I already maxed out all my nature staffs except for my main one. I'm going to unfaction flag because I need to go to Thetford. I strip down so that I can easily just transfer it to Thetford for free. Oh, I'm over here clicking away on something else. Where is it? Streaming, there it is. Just in case people want to join me. All right, I'm on the streaming channel on Discord. And now let's go to, no, I think I'm going to go to Ace G Wizards. I'm going to go grab my mount. Because I already started moving everything. I picked everything up in my house. I demolished my house. And I put a chest in here. Just gotta remember that I put a chest in here. And this chest has my ox and it has all my seeds. So we'll pick up these and these and the goslings. We'll get onto our tier 8 ox. I sold my tier 7 one. I got a tier 8 one. Let's actually do the farming here so I don't forget it. Only 2 plots. I think this is potatoes. It is. Okay. I got potatoes and cabbages. This is where we'll rebuy the seeds, whatever we need. Okay, so perfect. We got all 9 seeds, so we didn't lose any. Easily just replant these. This will be my potato and cabbage plot because you only got 2 plots here. So put potatoes here, and then I don't have any extra cabbages. So let's see if we get 9. I doubt it. I bet there's only gonna be 6 or 7. 8. Wow, lucky me. I only have to buy 1 cabbage seed. We plant these cabbages. I didn't water any of these, so didn't get lucky that time. But we could just have to buy 1 cabbage seed, which is 10,000. And replant the cabbage. There we go. Alright, we'll go to Warshi's Island next, so we don't forget that one, because we're still trying to use our pork pie benefit. Max load and gathering yield increased by 15%. The 50% gather yield is very important to use. So the main reason why I'm doing all these before I go to my main island is because I'm going to demolish my island here in Thetford, and I'm going to rebuild it in Fort Sterling. So I don't have to always strip down for these 3 ones, because these islands is not really mine, it's somebody else's. I just helped them build all this, and they haven't logged in for 6 years, so I'm just using the farm plots because they're not on. And if they're not going to go on, then I'm going to use them. Now I have a corn spot. Are these all corn? Oh yeah, okay, this is not my island. This is Warshi's Island. So I'm going to plant corn and water it, I guess. Plant all the corn. Let's water all the corn. Only takes me 156 focus points because I'm level 84 in corn. So once I'm level 100, this won't cost me that much focus to water all my corn, which actually is profitable for me now because I'm such a high level in corn. Alright, that's all my focus points. Now I got corn and cabbages. I think I'm just gonna plant it all corn. I'm trying to get my corn to level 100, so sometimes you just gotta eat some seeds. I'll waste some seeds, but I don't have the focus points for watering all of them. Some more corn. I'll have some backup cabbage seeds for later. We do want to water cabbage seeds later on, but for now, we're trying to get to level 100 in corn. Let's focus corn a little bit. I gotta plant the one more plot over here. Okay, good to go. Well, let's come over here. Let's go to my actual island. We're gonna pick up all the plots. We're gonna destroy all the plots, and we'll rebuild it in Fort Sterling. Hey, legendary gamers. Oh, I got sheep's milk. Sheep's milk, sheep's milk. Yo, legendary gamers, are you on? You're not on right now. But I'm gonna pick these up. I'm literally gonna be destroying this island and moving it to Fort Sterling. It's something I wanted to do a long time and just never did it because I had so much stuff. But I spent the time literally moving all my stuff out of this house. And we're gonna come over here and we're literally gonna demolish this plot.
No, mommy,
Did I silly replan all this? I'm over here not thinking because my kid's talking to me. Well, can I pick these up? I wonder if I can pick these up still.
Mommy.
Nope. I just wasted a whole 9 spots. Alright, catch you later. I misclicked again because my kid's over here asking me to play with him when I literally just made him food and played with him this morning, but he still wants me to play with him, so. But I should focus on this. And he has friends to play with that are here, so I want to go play with those friends. 95! 5 more levels. Let's pick up all these. Wasted 9 seeds of corn. Should I wait till tomorrow to move my island? Or should I just eat it now? Ripping everything down. Did I already rip down the house? There's the house materials. What do y'all think? Destroy? Don't destroy? We'll leave it. Oh, wait. I guess we'll cancel. Cancel? Demolish. Demolish it. Well, let's move it. Let's move it now. I was mindlessly over there, replanted a whole bunch of corn, and I just wasted 9 corn seeds. Did I get anything back? Yeah. We're just gonna eat them. Just gonna eat it. We're moving this. We're moving this entire island. That was the plan. Let's do it. All right. Should be doing all this is over here. Demolish. Good, good. Pick all this up. That's not what I want to do. I want to pick this up. The last item. say to my bye-bye to my island in Thetford, and I'll finally be able to move it into Port Sterling, which is where I wanted to move it in the first place many years ago. Poofed. All right. My island is now, or should be, empty. Let's go take it down.
Can get you anywhere.
I gotta remember where the island builder is. I think this is the island merchant over here. We're going to abandon it. You really sure you want to abandon your island? This will permanently destroy your island and everything on it. Unless you're absolutely sure you never want anything on your island ever again. You abandon the island, you want the next player island you buy on the royal continent will receive the island's upgrades for the cost of the base level. So I'm already at island number level 6, so I know where all this other stuff is. Hold on, I just want to see. Guild? Okay. Whatever. I'm abandoning my island. It only cost me 18,750 silver for
Remember, your island is tax deductible.
a whole nother island. Now I just need to dump all these resources and or sell them here in Thetford. So I'm actually gonna go back to Ace G's Wizard Island. Dump all this in the chest. We'll go back to Fort Sterling and we'll rebuy my island and slowly begin to rebuild everything over there. Or I could take this all with me. Because all these materials? How much does this cost? 9,000? Ah, just leave it all here. Put my cow back there, put all this back in there. Alright, we'll leave that for now. We'll organize that later. Let's make our way back to Fort Sterling. And the main reason why we're moving into Fort Sterling is so I can save faction flag, not have to do faction flag or worry about coming back and forth. So now I literally can come back over here to this island right here.
Get on.
Should be able to pick all my gear back up. I'll re-faction flag. And then I can buy my island here. And then I get to plant seeds in it. So. Wish this would sort the way that I have it sorted in my thing, but. Where all that, put this in here, make sure I equip this. Pretty sure I need to be carrying the tier 1 stuff. Carry the tier 1 and tier 2 stuff just in case we need to plant it. We're going to carry corn seeds. And we'll do all the corn. I think I got sheep too. Maybe we'll do sheep and corn? Nah, we'll just do straight corn. Yeah, we'll do straight corn on my island. Okay. Let's go rebuild my island. Rebuild the farm slots. We'll be good to go. So, we can go back to Fort Sterling.
Let's go.
Faction flag here.
Follow our lead.
Look for the island builder. He's right here. Come to the island builder. Rebuild my island for 18,750. You
The
got it.
best use of your money.
Let's visit it. And there's my island. Here in Fort Sterling. Now what I need to do is I push the H key, come over here, look for farm. I'm going to make it a farm. I'm going to build it. We're going to fill it all up. It's built. All right. Let's build another one. H. Farm. Build it. Pay the money. Fill it all up. Let's build another farm. Another one. Oops. Put it right here. The money, fill it up. And another farm. Pay the money. And fill it up. Sweet. I finally moved my island to Fort Sterling after all these years. All right. And what the last one? Nope. Not enough focus points. That's okay. I now have all 3 islands finally in Fort Sterling. Should I build a house? How much is a house? Build a house. Need to build a level 1 house at least. Fill it all up. I don't have tier 2 limestone blocks.
Where you headed?
And Bob's Island.
Up on.
Let's stick all this stuff in here. This is tier 3. So, what kind of house is this? Journeyman's house. Okay. I would need to make a I want to make at least a journeyman's house. So, put the tier 1 wood here, tier 1 stone, tier 2 this, tier 2 this, tier 3. Those are tier 3, sorry. Let's go buy limestone and then whatever else I need.
Looking for safe passage?
I have lots to trade.
Limestone, right? Limestone blocks. I don't remember how many I needed, but I needed a couple. I think 50 is more than enough right now.
Come again.
Okay, let's go finish the house, and then I gotta figure out what I need for Journeyman's house, because I don't have the mats material. I don't have them memorized.
I can get
It's been a long time since I built a house, so my island's in Fort Sterling. This is so nice. I don't have to strip down just to go to Thetford or unfaction flag. All right, fill this up. 180. 50. Was that 180 or just 80? 100. So I need 130 more. I need 100 more, 130 more, 130 more.
Get on.
Clearly, I didn't read or see it good enough. Limestone blocks. I mean, it's selling at least enough for me. I need 130. Like that. There you go. So if you're ever wondering how to build and do all this, this is kind of just a quick and dirty guide of me doing it.
Where you headed? Up on.
Alright, now that I did that, I need to set as home. What does this mean? House info. Well, either way, I need to find the little thingy so that I can upgrade the house. There it is. Okay, what do I need? What is this? Sandstone, 180 sandstone blocks. Begin. And then all the other stuff I need too. 61. 180, okay.
Ready to leave? Let's go.
Pork pie finally ended. I've got to get this to at least a journeyman's.
Don't be shy.
Need sand and stone blocks. Sandstone blocks. Need 180 of these. We'll just buy all those. Good enough for me. I need some rough stone, rough logs. I know I need a lot of these, so how much is a stack of that? Sure. Rough stone. I'll buy a stack of that too. All right. Let's go make my house a journeyman house.
Looking for safe passage? Here.
Fill all that, fill all this, fill all that. All right. If I wanted to upgrade this again, could go to tier 4, pretty easy. But I think this is gonna be good enough. Let's go get my chests and fill in all the chests.
I can get you anywhere. Hold tight.
Make to this house. I have 6 extra chests. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can hold 7 chests at Journeyman 1. Well, for now, this is my main home. Need to buy 1 more Journeyman chest. I fill it up with all, but I think 6 will be good. There's 4 walls.
Where you headed? Get on.
Go place these chests in here. All right. We'll fill out this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I rotate it? Use shift mouse wheel. There you go. There we go. Let's put one here. Let's put one. Shift mouse wheel. That's backwards. That's forward. Okay. 1, 2. Right there. Here we go. Okay. Works for me.
Ready to leave?
Now we can finally be done with island stuff. It's over there. 17,000. Finally done with island stuff. Farm, pasture, all that other stuff. Understood. Still have over 3 million worth of stuff in that bank at Thetford, so we're gonna have to move that eventually. All right, let's run around here. That's all zoomed in. Run around the outside. I'll run in the middle. We'll check the middle boss. Middle boss that there, then we'll go on the inside. And the only reason we're gonna do this is because we still have 15% more fame for 60 more hours. So we're gonna use it while it's there. Use it while we have it. And then we'll do a bunch of tier 5 dungeons. And whatever else tickles our fancy. Maybe we'll go into the black zone a little bit. Maybe roads, doing the roads. Think about it, I didn't see any things that spawned out here on the towers. Doesn't look like the boss spawned. It's okay, we'll drop some aggro here real quick. We're gonna eat my poor roast pork. Get some easy XP here. Alright. Take care of these. Pull these two. No point running away from that thing, because you can't dodge unless you have higher speed. And then move out of the way in time. Practice, practice, practice. Just died from Scythe user and now I'm here. Why, hello! Did you die in the black zone and lose all your gear there, Holy Gamer? I'm pronouncing that right? I was actually thinking of going axe. The other day I was watching a guy just with the axe alone and a shield and just pounding on faction boxes and not using a single anything else, and he wasn't losing any hit points, and I'm like, the axe's natural lifesteal is pretty impressive. Especially when you're all maxed out, right? But welcome. Fully Gamer, what weapon do you use? In Albion Online. And what server are you on? You're on East? Am I? Oh, I'm not muted. I can tell. Usually in black zones and mist. Yeah, Scythe users are powerful. Anybody's powerful actually if they gank you. When you're not ready for it, you're out in the middle of nowhere, or there's more than one of them, chances of winning are significantly dropped down. Because they know they're coming at you, they know what they're doing, they're prepared. Someone just looted this chest. And it was a rare chest. So somebody's literally right in front of me. It's okay, we're here for the XP. My next goal that I need to do, because I just got them all to level 100, I gotta get my nature staff to 120. So I started to level up. Master Brawlers gloves, and I was starting to do glove user. But after doing it for a bit, I was like, I still do more damage with my nature staff. Yeah, Arcane Staff and East Server. Arcane Staff is a good one. You can do a lot with that one. Alright, let's spend a little bit of the money here. 2 million. We'll spend the 2 million, we get the 4 extra item power right there. We'll spend it. I understand. Another 10 million there. I literally still need to get this to 120. 25 more, well, 15 more million and 8,000 and 8 million silver. That's not going to be too bad. I can get 15 million more. I'll upfront the money. I just been holding off on doing it for so long, so let's max out to 120 for the first time ever. That's the goal here. And I still have 11 days left to make 20 million in silver back. Now I've already spent tons of money doing all these other things. I even bought an owl mount last night because I saw somebody on a rabbit and I was like, I want to go speed. So I bought an owl mount, that new one that goes 139, but it makes you lose weight. And it was cool because it moves super fast. But then I tried to run around dungeons, like stuff like that, and it just takes like 3 hits and it goes down. And I was like, no, my pest lizard does more. It lets me carry an extra 315 kilograms. It runs at 1 speed. It has armor, so it can take actual hits. It has more hit points. So I'm gonna stick with the mount that I like. And the cost is not 5 million for an owl. This is only a 500,000 silver mount, so I'll just stick with the one I know. I've tested a lot of the mounts, so this is the mount I like. The pest lizard is the mount I like. But the owl would have been nice to run from faction outpost to faction outpost. Like if I was out on the world map and I was just running from outpost to outpost, I see the owl being great. But I put it back on the market to resell back for what I bought it for. It hasn't sold yet, so maybe I'll just pull it off the auction house and I can run from faction place to faction place. But yeah, for Fully Gamers comment right there, I'm a mastering arcane staff and use and on the East server. I actually even looked at the arcane staff because I saw all the cool things it can do. But for me to master it, I'd have to start all over again. And I've already spent months and months / years mastering nature staff. So I am pretty much, you could say, near close to, I mean, all my skills. I know this guy's walking here. I have them all at 100. And I just have one last one to get to 120, which is my main staff. Get that to 125 more levels, and then I really will have mastered it to that. Now, I'm not going to spend 120 in all the nature staffs. If I really wanted to do any other nature staffs to 120, I would probably do the base 3, because that would just be extra couple points. This would be an extra 4 points, extra 4 points. So this would be extra 8 points to take these to 120. But for the amount of fame it would take, 50 million in fame, plus, I don't think it's worth 8 points. Or if I decide to use a different staff, like maybe I might decide to use the druidic staff. Everyone keeps telling you the different staffs. The main reason I use the nature staff, I'm going to explain this again for people that are here, or people that do stay, is because Circle of Life does damage. It is one of the only E key for all nature staffs that I can do this, and I can do this. I can snare and do damage and heal all in one button. And to those that may not think that's useful, it's the nature staff does a ton of damage. More than people can imagine, actually. I'll damage a lot of people when we're trying to damage for bosses. If we hit the boss near the same time, or even if I'm slightly delayed, I've outdamaged curse staffs, I've outdamaged arcane staffs, I've outdamaged people in full tier 8.4, 8.3 in axes with my nature staff build, with this build. And when you can outdamage, you know you're outdamaging the boss because when you're damaging the same boss, whoever can loot the chest and loot the boss, that's how you know who won in damage. Alright, what are we at? 10 million? 10,780,000. Now last night, and if they join, it was Zed something, he joined, he asked me about a question about skills from the other video I posted. I'll wait for him to join. I won't showcase it too much here, but it was basically, if you watch the skill one and you're wondering what auto spec actually does, basically it's for the super rich, and if you click auto respect, you're gonna eat all your silver once you're at the skill with 100, level 100. Let me see, I'll explain it more, but if I ever see Zed, I want to explain it directly to him because he asked the question. So what auto respect does, and you can click this little eye right here and it'll explain it to you. If you have a skill at 100, what happens is you start accrediting Comet Fame, right? So if I click auto respect on, what it means is normally you only get 20% of whatever you gain goes into Comet Fame for your level 100. So if you're gonna get 100 points in Comet Fame, you only get 20% of that. So you only get 20 extra points in Comet Fame per every time you get it. If you turn auto respect on, those 100 points, the extra 80 points, you spend 80 silver to get an extra 80 points. But it is exponential, right? So if you're getting 100,000 in Comet Fame, and out of the 100,000, you only want the 20%, you leave this off. But you click this on, the extra 80% gets converted from silver to Comet Fame points. So, super expensive. Not worth it in my mind because silver is worth so much more. But I mean, if you're going to be spending money on silver and gold and stuff like that, or you have just a ton of money, semi worth it. I still don't see it as worth it. Speed things up some, but you got to be really rich. I don't know if you're still here with me, Fully Gamer. I wish we still all had one server, then all the people joining could I could come and play with them. That'd be fun. Sadly not the case, I don't think. We'll make a circle. Make a circle right here. Going to this one right here. All these rats actually worth something. We're gonna go through this door over here. Or we're gonna try to with the R key. It's not gonna let me go because I'm in combat. But my cloak's gonna pop. It'll be fine. Alright. I see no boss there. So we're gonna go out. We're gonna check the top now. We're gonna mount up here. We're gonna stay mounted. We're gonna see if the boss is up there. There is. You see the big red boss? We're gonna go take that big red boss. We're gonna try to, unless someone else is already fighting it. This big red boss is ours, maybe? No, it's not. I could try to outdamage him, but we'll just let him have it. It's yours. Unless you fail, then I'm gonna take it. That's not good. I may have to actually eat a potion. No, we're okay still. Those ghouls and things are doing too much damage. We're gonna eat one now. You got it. But the bigger question is he gonna be able to loot it all? Because that's a big chest. It's a gigantic chest. And normally you can't carry. Let's check his time. We'll just hang out here. See what he can carry. Because whatever he can't carry, he's gonna leave. And normally those chests have so much stuff in it, you just can't carry it all. Because it's a purple. It's a purple and it's a gigantic. So, chances of it not being able to carry it all is huge. We get to pick up the scraps. $59 seconds. Okay, I know the timer. Yeah, I know. 370. So you saw he just ate the 370,000 in silver. We're waiting to see what else he's gonna leave. Okay, he's got 39 seconds. 37, 36, 35, 34, 3, 32. I'm clicking it. He's got 30 seconds. Whatever he doesn't pick up, I'm gonna pick up. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. That should be more than enough. There's no way he's gonna leave that much. But let's toss a few tutors just in case. 2 seconds, 1 second. Open. He left me 40 something thousand left. Taking it. Unless he was mean and started throwing stuff away. Which I didn't see him do. I took it. Now, some people might think that's really mean, but honestly, if he had tried to run all the way back to Fort Sterling and sell it, or even if he were called back, by the time he dumped all that stuff off and ran back, the chest would either be gone or someone else would have looted it. So, he could have did that, or he could have thrown all the stuff away, which doesn't seem like a smart idea to me, but to each their own. Let's go sell this off.
prices.
Oh, what am I doing? Let's get rid of that. There we go. Let's go sell all this off. I should buy a face something shield. I don't already have one. Face breaker. I think it's called a face breaker. Should buy a face breaker. Sell all this off. All right.
My pleasure.
Sell off all that. I do want actually a face breaker. How much is a face breaker?
I have lots to trade.
Face breaker tier 8. It's still 5 million for one of these things. And that's just a tier 3. Tier 3 good. Tier 3 outstanding. Tier 3 excellent. Tier 3 excellent's even better. Masterpiece. 13% for a masterpiece. 12%. So masterpiece literally gets you the whole extra percent. And then I saw someone else all the way up with the extra item power, 2000 item power. So that would be a whole the whole extra 14%. So masterpiece, which is a full 10. Wish they had it as a tier, and you need a tier 4. Excellent. There is it. There it is. It's excellent. There's the 14%. How much is that? 10 mil? I always see people with these shields, so let's do it. Let's take the plunge. Let's sell at least 1 gold. I don't know. How much did I have? 850. It's 12,000. I don't know. Let's sell it all off. Let's sell it off now. Let's buy with a face breaker. Oh, I want to check the master. There's no masterpiece, but there are excellent ones. Tier 4 one. Let's get this one right here.
Come again.
There you go. Let's test this out. 14%. I'm gonna have that gold in there. And yeah, gold does exponentially increase, but it's all good. I want to see if I even do more damage with the face break. It only gave me 13. Transfers players. One at 14%. How much more shield do I need? Let's level up these shields to 100. Or if I wanted to get this one to 120, how much does it cost? 2 million? 40 special points? Max it out. There we go. Alright. Did it get me to 14? There we go. There's my 14%. There's my 14%. Different mobs. Magical attack. Okay. Let's see what the Facebreaker shield actually does. And I guess we could get a few more extra points too. So we're at 2062 right there. The real question is, did I level up the other shields? How much does it cost to level up all these other shields to 100? This is one item power, one item power. This one's a 0.6. This is the one you should also take to 122. This is all shields plus 12. So you should do the base one because it's just one shield. That's the one where you instead of having 3 base skills, the shield only has 1. So I'm thinking about it. Extra 12 item power. Doesn't cost that much more. I'm probably gonna do it. If the shield does what I hope it's gonna do. Does it do more damage? Will I notice a difference? Shouldn't it tell me how much more damage it does, honestly? 202 magic damage. Okay, so if I wear this, how much does it do? No, that didn't increase. Oh, okay, let me look at the other one. 145. Open, close it. That's 145 still. Okay. Take this off, put this on, reopen this. Nope, doesn't tell me I'm doing more. I just have to make the assumptions that it does. It's supposed to do a 14% more damage, so 14% more damage. Should be able to take more damage. I actually feel like I'm doing more damage, so oh. Let's give it a shot. Oh, that's already Fort Sterling's. See how the shield performs. I've never bought a tier 4 one of these. I mean a tier 8 enhancement 4, so here's a good test. It technically should even do more damage for my lifesteal stuff too. And I should be taking less damage. Okay, I am noticing a difference. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I'm noticing a difference. Slower attack speed, but and much slower on my cooldowns. So, and then my slower attack speed will definitely have an impact on a few things. Check the middle. Middle has nothing. Ah, every time. He interrupted my spill. You live longer though with the shield. Maybe I'll finally be able to turn on an 8th Earth Child with this build. Right? Maybe? I'm noticing the a lot slower attack speed though. But I am noticing my skills are doing a lot more damage, so it's a trade-off. What does PT say? No thanks. Thanks. No thanks. Soloing. Soloing right now. Testing things out. Go big. Little R key here. These archers are gonna rip me up. I want to get in here is why I came down here. So let's take on just one of these guys-ish. See this lower attack speed, so you do less damage for the thorns, take the thorns off. So. Take on these melee guys. That was a big puller. The archer's the only one I'm really concerned about. Oh, I have no roast pork going. No roast pork. I was wondering why I was having such a hard time. With no roast pork, your powers will be combined. Alright, this go a lot better now. There we go. It's the heart of the build. I wish there was a way to be like, if roast pork is out, automatically eat it. Right? This is at 8,000. Alright. That's not bad. What are you gonna do? Shields, let's max them out. Alright, that's level 80. How many points be 80? This is just extra 1 point. Extra 1 point, just to get this to one extra 2 points actually. That's like nothing. Let's use that. Let's get this to 100 too. That's nothing. Let's use that. This should be nothing as well. That's nothing. Let's use that. Alright, now this is something. But this is an extra 12 points. Because he has 6 item power for all shields. So 120, that's worth it. We're going to do that. Now we fully have basically maxed out this, because this right here, if I were to do this one to 120, that's only 2 item power. That's not worth it. And now, what this should have be, let's just see what it is at. 2083. That's as high as it's gonna go. Well, high as it's gonna go unless I do the other ones. Or buying a master class shield. I only buy the excellent one. So. I wonder if we could take it to 15%, huh? All good. Finally got my shields up. And now I could level up like whatever I want. So if I want to do axe now, or dagger or something. I still like the torch for the faster attack speed though. But I guess the overall extra defense and everything else, probably worth it for the facebreaker. Slower cooldowns, 12% less slower cooldowns, slower attack speed. Maybe the insides look the same. Doesn't matter if they jump. I won't be able to run out of it unless I go big. Just put it right on top of me. I notice the damage is a lot less though. So there's benefits to having a shield. For sure. I interrupted. Dum 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 dum. It's definitely a lot safer with the shield. Take a lot less damage with the real sport. I'm over here taking all this ice damage. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, 7,000 there. Now I can do 2 attacks instead of 3. So 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess I could do a 3rd attack, but it's really risking it. In between thorns is what I'm talking about. Interesting, interesting. What did it take my item power to? 1885? Hmm. Let's go up. Open through that door. See if there's any boss in the middle. If not, then we'll circle out. Go through this door right here. Any boss? There's a chest and a boss. Someone's going for that chest. Let's go big. Let's run it, let's run it, let's run it. I only want the archer. I know I'm gonna go invis here soon. Just gonna stand right here. Oh, you cheated me. I hate these archers. Let's get rid of this lower archer first. That's not good. That's not good. Get rid of this other archer. Okay. Now I have a clear path to this boss. I gotta memorize this thing and make it a little bit better. Like, what would be the easiest to clear? Because these three bigger guys definitely were not the easier to clear. Alright. Now this boss is mine. That would have been better to clear. Noticing this slow attack speed. Still like my torch better. But definitely more tanky with the shield. I haven't killed all the guards. But I did kill the boss. If he somehow gets it after killing all these guys, I'd be disappointed. Tagging him regardless. Look, there's another chest up here. You think that guy can take it all?
Thing.
I think he can. He's in a nice curse staff.
This opens.
I need to get a drink for my kid. There we go. Got a drink for my kid. Nothing in the middle there. I'll run around here. Oh, look at all this free loots. Still don't know if I like the face breaker, but I think I gotta give it a fair shake, right? I'm just used to the torch and the fast attack speed and cooldown and everything. I mean, it definitely makes me more tanky with the shield, so there's that benefit. I'm gonna clear all these guys off because this is free loots. Oh, I didn't mean to mount. Oh well. Sometimes you just do what you're not meant to do. Hey, I was clicking shift. I thought it was. Alright, let's check the faction warfare. Ooh, I can go solo some faction outposts. So let's go do that. Hold on, let me check this map. Fastest way out is we'll go out north. And we'll run around the castle. Somebody's leaving all that loots. Could be books in there. $6 million. Oh. So, for those that didn't notice, I had auto restrict on. I had 10 million. I had left this on. This went up to 6 million, but I lost 3 million. So, 3 million equals basically 1 million in combat fame. So, auto respect. Why is this back on? Just don't turn auto respect on. See, auto respect, I literally lost well, maybe it was 2 million because it was a 10, the 8. Yeah. I lost several million in silver because I left auto respect on. Not fully worth it. I didn't really want to respect like that. But all good. I won't turn that back on. It's a button, but I just never like to touch. I prefer to have my silver because I'm going to use it to buy. So now now it's going to take a little bit more to get back up. Alright, let's see how this does fighting a faction outpost boss with the shield. Will I notice the damage difference? I'm noticing damage taken difference. And I notice a slight more damage increase for my abilities. But you notice I don't swing fast. And each swing counts as damage. Because the thorns. On top of my cooldowns are a lot longer too. So it'd be interesting to time how long it takes me to beat this boss compared to having a torch compared to having a shield. What?
Incendium! Witness the inferno!
Definitely tankier with the shield though. So, lots of benefits.
Let me enlighten you. Incendium! Feel the fire's rage!
Hmm.
The ignorant shall burn! Incendium! Let me enlighten you. Ignorance.
Okay, let's compare it with the torch. Honestly, the torch is much cheaper. Does more damage, but you're less tanky, right? I still like the torch. Just because you can attack so much faster and do so much more. But we'll keep the Facebook Piranhas for now. We'll see how it does versus Earth Child. So we'll run a few dungeons and see if we can get an Earth Child and see if we can beat him with the Facebreaker now. I didn't see any bosses in the towers, that's why I ran around it.
You chose the wrong side.
Okay, here comes an opponent. And the opponent died. Didn't even check what he had. What does he have? Yeah, tier 5 and you're trying to take me on? Good luck.
Incendium!
Here comes another person. Okay. Goodbye. Next.
Incendium! Feel the fire.
Yeah, the Torchwood is way more, because you see how fast I can attack compared to the Facebreaker. So, we're going to save our abilities, wait for more people to come, just in case.
The ignorant shall burn.
We're going to stick it with just Q. Do a W key, get some life back here, and do damage.
Incendium! Witness the inferno.
Here comes another opponent. I am very interested to see if they're really going to come in and try to attack again, because all my abilities are up. You're welcome to try again. I'm pretty sure that's the same person. Let me blow my nose here real quick. All right, that's capped. Try to take it back from me. I'm waiting for the thing. Sup, Asta? I have tried to message you many times, and I'm glad you're here. Okay, Asta, you need to be able to come over here. You can click on my portrait. You can click O, click on my portrait, and you can hit the whisper key, and you can tell me where you're at. Like if you're in Fort Sterling or Lyndhurst, whatever. Because the game doesn't ever tell you where you're at when you join the party. But you need to be able to whisper and tell me where you're at. Because normally when I'm pinging you in the game, or you could do this too, Asta. Hit the enter key, do a /P, and then you're talking in the party and say, "This is party chat." Right? You're in Bridgewatch? Can you make your way up to Fort Sterling? I have no gear in Bridgewatch, so trying to power level you in Bridgewatch would be harder. All you have to do is you just take all your gear off, put all your gear in the bank at Bridgewatch, and then you go to the travel person. You can travel straight, fast travel to Fort Sterling with it doesn't cost any silver.
Your time is fleeting.
Okay, it's gonna take me 5 seconds for this, but it's fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna use one of these just to play it safe. Now if the person comes, I can still PvP as needed.
Incendium.
How are you enjoying this game so far, Asta? This is where having the shield, I would have tested to see how much you could take. Shield you can take more, but your attack speed's a lot less. Cooldown's a lot less. I mean a lot longer, so.
Fire will rain. Incendium. The ignorant shall burn.
But I can't get over the attack speed. Just feels better, but I can tell that my shield performs
Fire
differently.
rain.
Now if this guy comes, I'm at half hit points, so we gotta watch.
Incendium.
Okay, he's gonna come at me. He did dismount. Our skills are on cooldown now again. I'm actually surprised nobody's actually come to help on the Fort Sterling side. Goodbye. Good luck trying. What was he wearing? Yeah. Good luck.
Fire will rain. Ignorance.
Let's double check what he was wearing again. Did you really try to attack me with a tier 3 weapon? Looks like we might be cut off. It won't let me cap this. So you see right here, it's not capping, it's not moving. Because they took off Pengarn. Even though Pengent should technically attach it, but this one right here is not. So we have to have Pengarn in order for me to cap this. So, sad for that side, but I've already capped 2, and this is still going to cap. But we won't be able to do it until we get Pengarn, which they're attacking right now. I should probably go there and support them. We'll just drop it. Let it cap. Ooh, look at this. That's just extra 13,000. Yeah. Let's put the shield back on. Let's go back to testing the shield. We're gonna eat a roast pork here. Saddled Grey Wolf. It's 363k though. But it does run fast, 85 with 130.
Time is fleeting. Incendium!
I think I want to buy a bunny rabbit. So the thing I didn't like about the owl is its wingspan was way too big, and I couldn't see my own character. But the bunny, see right there, that this owl, see the owl? It's too big. It does fly fast. So I bought one of these. Oh, I bought a tier 8 one. I didn't know they sold a tier 5 one. What's the difference? Oh, doesn't have an ability. At least the weight is less. Minus. Oh, and it's only 134 speed instead of 139. Still think. I don't know. We'll stick with my mount for now.
You chose the wrong side. Incendium!
I think the shield does allow me to just stand in one spot. I don't have to dodge. That's kind of what the axe wielder was doing. Because I watched the axe wielder have the same shield. Now obviously I should want to move and dodge those. But most of the time I can just stand here. And just do this over and over. It's like the lazy man's. Interesting. I don't think I play around with the shit. I mean, I bought it already, and I leveled up the skills, so. Should try some other weapons too, but honestly, double-bladed staff might be what I want to do for running power cores and stuff. So that's quarterstaff stuff. Or I might just stick with gauntlets. I think gauntlets is good, but we'll see.
Our time is fleeting.
Gotta get used to the slower attack speeds. Honestly, a Swift Claw with a cheaper cost makes more sense. And then I can buy a lesser shield. Make more sense. Now the smart thing to do is to take this farther one over here. But we'll see where they go, where I go. fine. You want to take that one? Let's go take that one. Let's see what they do. Are they gonna go for the farther one or this one? Most of the time, people, yeah, they're gonna go to that one. And then go to the 3. It's a little backwards that way, but even though this way seems longer, this way actually should be technically shorter. Hey, Death Mom. Hi. How you doing? I'm over here talking. I said, good morning, or hi, Death Mom. And he said, you're good, excited to go back to school tomorrow? Are you good? It's gonna be college? High school? Or what are you studying? You get to pick your choices? I was here, was coughing, so I muted myself to cough, and I forgot to unmute myself to ask you that question there, Death Mom. School's definitely fun. GC... GCSE? I don't know what GCSE is. I can make a guess. General College Education? No, wait. Obviously, I'm on GCS. General... It's British. Okay. I have no idea what that means. What it's abbreviated for. But I'm excited for you. Sounds like an interesting subject. Global... I don't even know what it would mean. GC, Global College Science. Earth Science? I don't know. Is it some kind of science? Feel free to kick me if I'm just totally butchering it. Sorry. I'm trying to make an educated guess and I have no idea. You don't know either what GCSE is? Alright, well, do you know what you're gonna do with it after you study it? Oh, sorry, I'm coughing here. I cough in the mic and I didn't mute in time, sorry. It means a general certificate of secondary education. Oh, okay. So secondary education. So you're gonna be like a teacher. General certificate of secondary education. Yeah, you'd be a teacher. Do you know what you'll be teacher? What type of subject you like? Science, math, arts, history? In fact, the only subject out of all those that I just listed is probably science. Is the only one I'm actually even good at. Oh, everybody has to do it. A general certificate of secondary education. Maybe it's like a standard general knowledge that you need of how the world works. Kind of like a history class here in the US. But that's exciting. You get to go to school tomorrow? Man. I remember those days. School was definitely fun sometimes. And then sometimes it's, I know a lot of times it was boring for me, but I can see the appeal. Primary school and secondary school. Huh. To me, those words mean a little bit different for primary. Like primary could be used as the number one school, and then secondary school use the second one, or primary could be used as like a small little class. Hey, Honor Joshua, welcome back. What part of the world are you in? Death Bomb is over here. He's in England. I mean, I've had a lot of people from the East or all different parts of the world join, so. But school starting, secondary education. I'm gonna have to look this up. England, secondary education. I'm curious now. England, general certificate of secondary education. What is this? Okay, so GCSE, standards for general certificate of secondary education. Highly valued by schools, colleges, and employers. The qualification mainly involves studying the theory of subject together with some investigative work, while some subjects are involved practical work. Huh. It sounds almost like it's a Sherlock Holmes type of thing. Right? Or am I just totally bagging it? I don't know. I don't know that much about Sherlock Holmes or anything like that, but it sounds like that to me when I read it. Okay. Secondary is like middle. Okay, good. Okay, so it is kind of like how the U.S. primary is kind of like elementary, and then yeah. Me, I'm still coughing. I'm surviving. Honor Joshua. And then you're in Zimbabwe? You know, you have to forgive my geological world map because I'm only in the U.S. and I grew up on the islands of Hawaii, so only a tiny little island. I know Zimbabwe is like somewhere over in another part of the world, like ish southern. If I'm wrong, it's definitely not northern state. I don't think. You can totally kick me if I'm wrong. I'm over here guessing. But yeah, I get people all from all around the world. Welcome. If you're only starting school tomorrow, Death Mom. Well, I guess it is August. August. Wait, are we in September? Your school year is definitely different than the U.S. school year. Southern Africa. Wow. Yeah. It'd be fun to visit South Africa sometime. Started on Thursday. Oh, okay. Yeah, because my spouse is a school teacher, so she already started teaching not too long ago. A couple, I feel like it was almost 2 or 3 weeks ago. So I guess the school years kind of almost match up then. Same month time frame. Do you know what you plan to study in the future there, Death Mom? Math and economics. You know, I have to ask this question. Okay, in the U.S., they don't teach money in school. What I mean, they don't teach money. They don't teach how to necessarily really make money in the U.S. schools. So when you say maths and economics, do they actually teach you how to make money in England? Or is it more of the same thing like here in the US? They teach you economics, but they don't teach you how to make money. Or maybe they just try to teach you to think for yourself. I never know what they teach in schools nowadays. But I do know my school education is the second one. And you know what? The same question goes for you. Honor Jisua? Just Jinsua? Sorry, I'm butchering your name. I'm sorry, I apologize. In South Africa, do they teach you about money and how to make money? Right? That's a real question. Because here in the US, they don't teach you how to make money. They don't even teach you how to save money. In schools, they just teach you theory or how to waste all your money, and they give you some really interesting ideas. But they don't really teach you to think for yourself on how to make money or how to save money, which I think is really kind of silly, because when it all boils down to it, everybody in the US is in debt, and you're not really rich, you're just in debt. You just have a lot of debt. It's my own personal opinion. Everybody's different. Everyone has their own opinion on things, but I don't think the school systems teach you good enough on how to make and earn money. Honestly, if you play video games like Albion, like watching here, you can learn a whole lot about money, right? If you have a lot of money saved up and you're doing pretty good, then you apply the same concepts in real life, and you probably actually do pretty bad, not bad. Or if you have like no money and you're struggling, the same thing kind of applies to real life. So that's why I'm kind of asking that question. If you go to school, either South Africa, England, or wherever, do they teach you about money? Because I learned all my money lessons not in school. Learned it all the hard way. By spending it and losing a lot of it. And then having nothing and literally having to work super hard hours. No vehicle, no car. Walking 5 miles a day, carrying tools. So I'm a certified journeyman electrician in the state of Hawaii. And I worked as an electrician for 8 years, and I had to carry tools Okay, I'm not talking about the wimpy, tiny, itty bitty tools that you carry. I'm talking about full on heavy power tools and like heavy 100 pounds and walking 5 miles to work and then walking 5 miles back home. Because I bought a car that was a lemon, it broke down. I was trying to spend more money to fix it up. Had no money at all. I couldn't even catch the bus. So I had to walk to work and then I had to walk back from work, carrying my tools back again. And when you do stuff like that, you kind of want to learn about money real quick. School never taught me that. I learned it all outside of school. But sometimes learning the hardest lessons have the biggest lasting impressions. And I'm going totally off topic. I'm sorry. We can talk about something else. I'm just over here mindlessly capturing faction outposts. I'm already at 170k current points. This can buy me 9 chests. Almost 10 chests. I don't have a bunch more books. Super excited. You know, forgive me if I've asked this question before, Death Bomb, but if you play Albion online, which I'm assuming you do since you're watching, what weapon do you use? And the same thing for you, Honor, Jins. I'm doing another attempt to try to pronounce it. I apologize. What weapon or armor class do you wear? Nature staff, nice. And bear paws. Bear paws. What are bear paws? Are those the gauntlets? Are are they these things? Are these things considered bear paws? Brawler gloves? Or is it some kind of different kind of brawler gloves? Or is it that new evolving type of thing that's supposed to come out that I don't know about too much about in Albion Online? Like the Evolver one? Oh, two-handed axes. Nice. Nature staff. Very nice. Did you level up all your stats for nature, Death Bomb? We're probably still working on that. I gotta find these bear paws. What is bear paws? Two-handed axes? Is it bear paws? I've just never heard that name before. What is bear paws ability? Let's check this real quick. Bear paws per purpose. What does it do? Leap at the target direction, dealing 252 physical damage in a cone in front of you. Bleed, doing true damage. Wow. I've seen people use that a lot. You've only got 20 in nature staff? Yeah, it takes a long time. I'm over here under the assumption that people have played for a long time, but I have to remember that it takes a long time to level up in this game. Many months, many years, and a lot of dedication. But if you faction flag and you run off to these other things and start getting skill books and stuff, you should be able to start leveling up pretty quickly. If only you could join the West server. If only it was mixed, right? You could easily transfer over, but it doesn't let you do that. They used to all be one server. And lifesteal. So do you do the bear paws with the bleed and do lifesteal as well? On the axes? A big part of me wants to actually level up axes. It's so much so that I actually went over here And I spent this up to level 53. And I spent this up right here to level 85. And I wanted this to get this to level 100 so I can get a tier 8 axe. Yeah, 180 with... And we're talking about this right here, Life Leech. Every normal attack steals 50% of the health of the enemy has lost. Huge! So they're going up here for this chest. I'm going to go over here. I'm just going to go for faction flagging. Honestly, axes, from what I've seen, are one of the better ways to clear dungeons, group solo dungeons, and safer because of all the lifesteal it gives. But my nature staff also does it pretty well too. But I'm just trying to find a build that I could solo Earthchild or I think it was Zeus or Z. I can't remember the last name. The only two bosses I can't solo with my current build. And maybe now that if I switch this out to, because I just got this to 120, Elder's Facebreaker with the extra 14%. Maybe I stand a chance now. We're going to see. Once we get into a dungeon, once we're done with these faction warfares, I'm going to sell off all this loot. And we'll go back out. We'll see if we can get an Earthchild and see if we can solo Earthchild. However many dungeons it takes to do that. So I used to do that a lot. But the thing about that... Oh, I'm over here running and I totally ran past that thing. So the question was, do I do faction bandit things in red zone? I do it when I see it, but I don't do it all the time. Just because of the time it takes for me to run back and do it. And a lot of times maybe they're trying to earn a little bit more silver or just out and about doing faction warfare. But when I see it and if I'm in town and I can switch my gear to red zone stuff, I do bandit assault. And then Death Bomb says here, Nature Staff, one of the best for single target PvE. It's actually even good outside of single target PvE too. Because of how the thorns work, you can stack them. Plus with the E key, it does damage. Like there is no limit to how many you can hit with your E key for doing damage and snaring. A lot of people forget that that's actually a lot of damage. Because right here, it is a whole extra 648 magic damage for me. That's a lot. And its cooldown is actually really quick. See, I put 3 stacks on him, hit the E key, and it's only 18% cooldown. Plus, I healed all my teammates. Plus, I did damage. Plus, I snared. Yeah, Nature Staff is a powerful staff. And it's the regular Nature Staff, the one that I'm using, is the only one with the E key that can do damage. But you have to have thorn charges on them in order to do that. What's your other weapon of choice besides Nature Staff? I haven't leveled any of them up. I'm still trying to decide. So last night I was here, I went and bought some Master Brawlers. I did a tier 6.3 Master, so it's literally Masterpiece crafted. And I started testing it out because but I don't know. Like if you notice here, I've had a lot of different weapons unlocked. I'm just trying to test them out. And it really depends on what you want to do, right? Like if you want to move real fast, my brother has quarter staves and double bladed staff, which I really wanted to level up. So double bladed staff. Double bladed staff, if you have the right ones selected, tons of movement for running away or doing a lot of different things. Like almost each ability can see he has a leap, you have a move. I don't even know what all of them are. And you can literally have tons of movement to either run away or catch people or dismount people. I don't know what they're doing down there. So, I don't know. I've seen Curse Staff and I wanted to level Curse Staff stuff. But then it's almost very similar to my build with the nature. Bloodletter? Best movement is Bloodletter? Isn't that a dagger? Maybe I should go dagger, huh? I haven't decided yet. Bloodletter, Bloodletter, Bloodletter. It's probably one of... Bloodletter. You made me interested now. Bloodletter you said is the best movement? I'm interested to find this out. Which ones are the best for movement? For Bloodletter. Okay, there's a leap ability. There's a dash ability. And another dash ability. I may just have to try dagger. Okay. I'm good for hearing that. I better go get a bloodletter and practice it. At least figure it out. I've never even used a bloodletter, so I'll have to figure out how to use a bloodletter. Bloodletter leads skill. Well, I mean, nature staff is all skill shots too, as well as some of the other things that I've used, so the more challenging the weapon, the more fun it is for me. I guess I'll go try a bloodletter and see. And I can be a nature staff dagger wielder. Because I seem to like one-handed weapons over two-handed weapons a lot. Because then I can do my offhand with something else. Like torch or, in this case, the shield. So... Bloodletter sounds pretty interesting if it's got a lot of movement. That's my biggest thing right now. When I'm playing with my brothers and I go Black Zone, I always feel like the slow, clunky healer. And yes, there is no real movement speed for my healer, but I think trying out a Bloodletter, or is there a healing staff that gives you tons of dodge and movement besides Hollow Fall from the Holy Staff? That one has a leap for the E key, but that's the only thing I saw. Had a lot of crowd control though. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some porky. But Bloodletter sounds interesting. I often hear my brothers when we're PvPing, like somebody has a Bloodletter or this or that. So. Might as well give it a shot. Yeah, staffs are not good for movement. Now the problem is if I go Bloodletter, right, or some kind of damage, then they don't have a healer anymore. So they're most likely going to call me back the healer. I think we're going to go back to Karangorn. We're going to go sell now. That's the good circle. We'll go back to Karangorn here, and we'll go all the way back to Fort Sterling. See what this is at. 113k! We can go get a whole bunch of chests, get a bunch of books, and we can go buy some daggers. And we can try out the Bloodletter. That's true. Armor can help with movement, but I haven't found any armor that I want to change to besides being tanky like I am now. And I'm sure there's definitely armor that I would want to use. What other weapons are considered meta that you guys know about there, Death Bomb or Honorary Jinsua? Jinsi. Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong again. I mean, Curse Staff seems neat. This one seems neat too. The Witchwork Staff, Arcane. I don't know. I started leveling a whole bunch of different things up, trying things out. I still haven't found one that I really. Yeah, I don't know what I really want to do. What are the secondary weapon I want? But Bloodletter sounds interesting. For movement. I'm looking for the best movement. That's a little different than what my brother uses because he uses double-bladed staff, and if I have to use double-bladed staff, I will, but I want to be movability. But the nice thing too about gloves is this has a lot of things to push people in or move people around. So, battle gloves seems pretty neat too. It's all about preference. Clearly, I don't know where I'm going. See about this. Running. I want to see what are the skills the Bloodletter has. We need to buy at least a tier 6 one to get all the skills on it. This is not the first time somebody recommended daggers to me. So it's worth checking out. Here, let me look this up. What about Death Givers? Online, people are saying Death Givers.
Attention.
I need to look. Okay, Bloodletter or Death Givers? Armor can help with movement. Let's go halfway to expert lumberjack. 10% done. Nice.
Want to trade?
Lumberjack skill's probably a hard. It was hard for me because I for Sterling and I never saw any trees, and even at Thetford I was like I can't differentiate what the trees were. All right, so what was it called? Death what? Death Giver's two-handed. Okay, I've seen these. I've seen these a lot. The Bloodletter should be only one-handed. Yeah, Bloodletter is one-handed. All right, what does a tier 6 Bloodletter look like? Does it have the same amount? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 abilities there, and then in tier 4, one only has 3. So I'm missing the last 2. All right. That aside, let's dust this out. Let's sell all this off. Let's get my books. We'll level up all the other daggers. Let's sell this for silver. Let's test out some daggers here. Probably look at the costs too. 1406, almost the same. 195. That's definitely better to sell as a sell order. All right, let's see. Bloodletter. Tier 6. I can't wear to tier 6 yet. Can't even wear tier 5. But even a tier 6 one is not that expensive. 877? Oh, Masterworks. 1,200,000. How much damage does this thing do? Okay. So this one's a dash. Dash shows a target position, increase all damage dealt by 15%. Okay, we'll leave this party. Stunning, mobility, chain slash. Forbidden stab. What does this do? Lunge strike. Dash to the target position, dealing physical damage to all enemies you pass through based on your current health. If I'm below 40%, I do almost more than double. Enemy player below 40% health will reduce this ability cooldown by 40%. That's why people use this. Okay. Now that makes sense. Let's execute right here. Huh. Alright, let's go get some chests. And I have to think of what other kind of offhand I'm going to wear, unless I've already leveled all my offhands. Let's come over here. Let's purchase all these chests. Wait, before I do that. No. I'm not even close to the next rank. So I can buy 12 of these chests. I buy all 12. Come over here. Let's get the faction warfare chest as well. Let's also get my adventure chest. Let's open up these trick-or-treats. Got another one of those focus potions. Awesome. Some more books. Awesome. Let's open all 12 of these. More awesome. Let's go sell all this off. I'm gonna think we'll be close to 10 million by the time we get to use all this. Use that bag, use that bag. Use all this. Maybe not. Maybe not close to 10 million. Maybe. Sell all this off.
Have a look.
34,000, 20-something thousand, 53,000, 5,000. It's above average, below average, below average. Mountain Hearts, it's 83,000 right there. Oh, 90,000. Yeah, it's okay. We'll take the silver. I have a whole bunch of other stuff pending. Okay, only 9 million. That was only a million off.
My pleasure.
Alright, dump all these in there. I get some books. Go level up some dagger stuff. Let's go level up my daggers.
Welcome, traveler. Let's go.
Never used daggers, so I will absolutely apologize. Alright. I think it's in the leather section. There they are. So daggers, daggers, daggers. Level to base 3. I want my Helion. I want that to be leveled up. And then we'll wear a dagger. That's mage stuff. This one's gonna be dagger stuff. So let's wear this dagger. Let me check what offhands. I have all my offhands leveled up to max. These are all 100, 120-ish. I'm pretty sure I already leveled all these ones. Those are all level 100. I did all the shields already. All the shields. Are there any other offhands that I don't know about? I don't think so. Alright. We'll just keep the shield on then. Let's eat some books. I didn't mean to actually use them all. Alright, let's use a couple more of these. Let's put the shield right here, because I think this is two-handed. It is two-handed. Let's put up a couple of these books. Let's put this one back and wear this one. And we'll read a couple more of these. Oh, I have a whole bunch of millions on other assets as well as on other accounts. So like all these things you see right here, this is worth 9.61 million, right? This staff right here, this one's worth 21 million, right? And then if I come over here on my chest of all my PvP gear, right? This is another 6 million. This one right here, this is another 3, almost 4 million. There's another 1.6 million. There's another 4.83 million. There's another 6.48 million. 1.23 million. So I get gear stashed all over different places. That's secondary for PvP or for other things. So I don't just have 9 million. Or even this, like here, right here for harvesting, right? This is a 400k, another 400k, another 400k, another 400k. I have a bunch of materials and mats and stuff. So, yeah, I got a lot of money sitting all over the place. And then on my other accounts, have money sitting on them. I should probably move the money over from them onto this account. Because I'm not planning to go premium with them again. Probably a good 20, 30 million just on one guy alone. Yeah, huge inflation. All right, let's read 1, 2 of these on that one. Let's read 2 of these. Let's read 2 more of these. Let's check all these. Okay, so I'm curious about this. So that's still at 37. I want to know what the hood's at. This is 36. So my brother wears the Helion hood. And that's why I'm leveling up the Helion hood. I'm kind of actually curious if I just want to eat some more before. eat some of this up to at least 1,000,000 worth. Get a higher level. We'll leave it for now. Oh, I'm not wearing the shield like a silly person. Let's eat another one of these. Let's eat 3 of those. Put that back, put this back here. Let's eat 5, 6 of those-ish. Let's eat 6 of those. And we'll eat a couple more. That should be good. Put that back where this and this. And eat the last 4. And then I have level 6, so we'll just do... There we go. That will take me up a lot higher level. Put this dagger back. Put my other gear back. There you go, I'm geared back up that way. Then we'll put the books back and we'll see where we're at. My dagger level should be... Here's my daggers. Okay. Okay, perfect. I can get a tier 6 one now. And we can go test out Bloodletter Dagger.
Looking for safe passage?
Put all these books back. All right.
Local good.
Bloodletter, you said, right? I'll do a tier 6. Enhancement 3. So excellent is 1308. Item power. Masterpiece is 1348. So extra 40 item power for master. We'll just buy one of these.
Made a profit?
Okay, here we go. Mobility. Mobility. What's the bottom one? Every 4 normal attacks inflict a bleed on the target enemy dealing. Oh, daggers have life leech? I'm gonna like that. I thought only axes had it. Let's go play around out here and figure out if this is better than these battle gloves. I've never used dagger in my life, so we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out right now. Interesting. What if I do it with the torch? Alright, let's try this. Ah, you came back alive. This one is dash to target position increasing. Okay, that's just a damage increase. Probably should do a different ability though. Attack speed is pretty fast. Doesn't do a lot of normal damage, does it? But I am not even level 1 with it, so let's I just want to see how fast this attacks with a torch. That's a lot faster. Oh, I should change my W key. If you want to use those daggers, brother, they're death givers and. I'm kind of liking the torch more. Looks like I've always liked torch. All right, let's change this. What is this? What is this one? Throw daggers. Deal 3 daggers to the corner for targeted piercing. Okay, what is this one? Forbidden stab. Attack the target enemy, interrupting the target spellcasting. Stunning. Hey! Ah! You didn't let me change my abilities. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I need to change this one. Okay, which one does the most? 181, 339, 13-second cooldown, 30-second. Okay, so this one does the more. Okay, so this is Deadly Swipe, 307. 1 second cooldown, almost 3. Leap to target all enemies at 3 minutes, applies 1 assist spirit. Yes, 1 enemy restores 24 energy. Huh. Let's do more damage. Let's see what this does. My steel's cool and all, though. Okay. So this is a Nixie. Attack the target enemy, interrupting the target spell casting. So this one doesn't even require a skill shot. Ah. Okay. I can go behind them. This can hit them like this. Get behind them. Interesting. I was expecting bigger groups of mobs. Somebody's cleared everything out. Here's a group 3. So did it pierce all of them? All enemies you pass through. So yeah, it does hit them all. Interesting. Archer's no fun, huh? I missed that one. Interesting. Not a lot of AoE on those abilities. What's this one? No. Target dealing to after one. Okay, this is Sundering. I like the leap one so far. There's only 301 damage though. This is a 1 target. That's a dash. I need to figure out what throw daggers does. Let's change this back to lifesteal. Give it a shot. See if we can take on this bigger one. Oh, okay, so that's that dagger throwing thing. Huh. Didn't even have to use my other arc again. Okay, what does this one do? Increases my move speed by 25%. To each unique is text 3 times for 5 seconds. Oh. I've seen people use it all the time. Alright, let's try this. Okay. That wasn't smart. You're not invincible when going through them, so I'm gonna remember that. Ah, okay, so you throw the daggers and I can move faster. I like it. I like the new W key. So I can do this, I can get around him. Like this. I can go through them. I can do this, I can now move faster. I can hit this guy like this and go big now, take more damage. And if I'm playing bad, forgive me, it's the first time I ever even touched daggers in my life, so. Oh, okay, I messed it up. Too many ads, too many patrollers. Alright, let's give this another shot. Come back here. It's fooling around too much. I choose you, come here. Maybe on this side of him. I like torches. Yeah, I like torches better. This gives me move speed. Is it per unit you hit? For all. So is it 25% per each one you hit? On all damage and deals? Or is it just a flat out 25%? I don't know. Let's do this. Let's get away from that. That's why I have more movement. Let's hit this guy. Alright, alright. These guys hit hard. This is where the shield actually is better. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Alright. What level is my bloodletter at from doing all that? Level 1! Alright. Let's spend at least 1 million. Let's get it to something higher than what it's at. Level 30. Sure, okay. Let's give this a shot now. That's level 30. I was doing this all at level 1, so... Technically I should be able to do more damage now. Right? There. That should get me out of that. Yeah. I think the more units you hit, the faster you move. R key, D key. Let's get rid of this big guy. Hit at least both of these guys. Get out of that. Nice. Oh, I'm actually doing more damage. Everything it hits through? Throw 3 throwing blades in a cone in the target direction, piercing through all enemies and dealing 190 damage, increasing move speed when all damage you deal by. Oh, it stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Hello, Perez. I'm testing out daggers here. Specifically Bloodletter, just because. Okay, so I should have my W key up. Come over here, go through them like this. Hit the R key, hit the D key. So the more guys I hit with the W key, the more damage I do, and the faster I can move. So I do this, I go real fast. I hit him like this. Move out of that. Up to 3 targets. So W, as long as my W key hits more than 3 targets, that's pretty good. We're gonna save my W key right now. Just get rid of that guy. Alright, here we go. Boss time. So do the W key, follow up with the E key, because then you do extra 30% damage if you've hit more than 3 targets. That makes sense. So you do the W key, hit them, then you do 10% more damage because they have 1 target. The D key, hit the R key. I don't have any roast pork going, so I'm gonna eat roast pork now. W key, E key, hit the W key again. And I'm gonna go big. I'm not doing enough damage or getting enough lifesteal at the start. I think I could still take him if I had lifesteal in the beginning. Okay, so we'll do one more attempt with him with daggers. If not, we'll have to switch to nature. And or, let's see, how much more damage is this? Just 14% more. And then this right here is 15%. Let's just go for more damage. Okay, ready, set, go. I missed that dodge. Let's go big here. Maybe I can't do it with this daggers. This boss is definitely... Just gotta make sure I dodge all the skill shots from the boss. Oh, just walked into that. Just walked into it. Let me do the W, this one, and then this one. And he's not dead. Okay, there we go. We got him. I do more damage with less hit points, so. Eh? Still got him with a tier 6.3. I gotta remember, as soon as I do the W key, I want to do as much damage as I can. Let's go through these guys like that. And hit the R key now after I did W key, hit him with this thing. So it should be W, R. I need to change my rotation. So W, R, and Q. Because W key, if I hit 3 targets at 30% more damage. R key to do the lifesteal for doing damage. Q key to do the massive. So we do W key, my R key's down now, and go through them with 30% more damage. Faster move speed. We're gonna go big real quick so we can take a little bit more. Okay, now I'm gonna do W, R key, Q key. Yeah. Trying to max out the damage here. I'm gonna do D key now, R key again. But W key should always be followed up with the damage, so WE. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Let's ignore those archers. Alright, let's take out this group and see. Oh, wasted my Q. It's always W first. W first, Q. I don't have my R key up, so this is dumb of me. We're gonna go through those guys right there. We're gonna do this. Now we do the R key. It's W key, Q key. My W is my damage buff. And my move speed. I don't know why I'm waiting for W again. Wait for W. Do this one. Q can be done twice. ET. Definitely different. Welcome back, legendary gamers. We're testing out daggers for the first time. Or at least I'm testing it out. Every 4 note extra damage increased by 6% for 3 seconds. Oh, that seems even better than this. Let's do this. Aggressive rush. 6%? Because I attack super fast with my torch. Haha. Still early for me. Early afternoon. Oh, I did it again. W key always first. Or I could save my W key for my R key to be up. I gotta figure that, because I gotta wait for the 5 seconds. So now I can do W key now, I can do R key now, and then I can do Q key. Now I can do W, E, R, Q. Yeah, that works. So it's W, E, Q, W, E, Q. Got it. Use chain slash? Which one's chain slash? I don't have it yet. Still locked. I've tested all these other ones. When I get it, I definitely want to test it out. Chain slash. Chain slash. Charge to the target enemy, hitting the target and charging into close to the enemy with 3 minutes. Turns invisible and gains immunity to damage while charging. Yeah, that sounds good. W, R, E, Q, D. I'm just practicing. I learned the rotations. I've never used daggers before. R key again, W key. And go big. W key, E key, W key. I don't think we're gonna handle this. It's too many. Didn't have enough healing for that. I don't do enough damage. I'm not high enough level in Bloodletter to do what I just did, but I wanted to see if I could. I'm on a level 31 there. So I was trying to go for movement speed, but not follow along with what my brother does because he's double A staff. So they told me Bloodletter had a lot of movement speed. I see the movement speed, so I definitely see it. And I'm just not high enough level to do any real damage. Plus, I'm only using a tick 6.3, so. But I can see the damage. I can see the possibilities with it. Oh, I did that wrong. That's okay. Oops. Alright, W key's up. I want to use it with it, so I'm going to do W, Q, E, R. Hit them again with this. Just gotta make sure my W key is where I can do 30% more damage if I hit 3 targets. So this is where I would do the W, E, Q. And I missed him. Missed the other skill shot. But looking for a new build. Any recommendations? I don't know. Have you tried gloves? Battle gloves? I don't recommend the brawler ones. I think in the spike gloves look kind of cooler for ganking. But again, I don't know enough about it. I'm all nature staff. You ask me nature staff questions, I can answer that. I'm experimenting now is all I'm doing. Well, at least I can dodge those now. Yeah, I can dodge that now. Oh, I still got hit by it. I'm an idiot. Can't front those guys. The school's doing too much damage to me. Uh-oh. Go big. There you go. School does too much damage to me. What's the time there here? I'm in mountain time. It's 1:47 p.m. When I no longer have a little baby boy? The question was, when will you stream early morning? uh, maybe sometimes when I'm not sick anymore. And I can play early morning and nobody's around. We'll see. Hello, Alfondi. Is Izo? I can't pronounce that last name. Elsawia? Elsawia? Alfondi Elsawia? Hello and welcome. Is this stacked 3 times? Yeah, it stacks 3 times. I'm gonna go to bed. I wish you watch your stream, but it's very late. See ya. See you, legendary gamers. Thanks for stopping by. Well, welcome back, Death Mom. So you said you were gonna go study. What did you go study? Alright. Where's this dagger? Let's unlock these other abilities. Let's see if I truly want to actually use this. There's bow. Where's dagger? Where is it? Where is it? I memorize the position once I find it. There it is. It's right here, this one. Dagger! Okay, so what do I need to learn? The next ability. Chain slash is... I need to be level 85. 73. 85. That's 2.5 million. I don't want to spend 2.5 million on that right this second. Oops. Oh well. Committed now. Let's go big. Alright, so instead of this one, because I can see I can get the stacks from this one. I think. Or is it from this one? That one stacks it. Each hitting an enemy, it will receive 26 energy each. Applies one session for every other enemy. So I'm already getting this from this. So I don't want that. So this should be this. Deep cuts or life leech. Yeah. So with this ability alone, I'm already getting the deadly sweep, so I don't need this. Yeah, because that's 6% right there. Yeah. I don't know. Or does this stack? Does this stack with this? Does this one, the Assassin Spirit charge, stack with This one? Aggressive rush? I don't know, I didn't see it. Let's watch it. Let's watch the stacks appear. So this stacks that way, this stacks that way. It's W key, E key, R key. Oh, they are stacking. I see three separate stacks. So each one stacks. It does. W, Q. Oh, I missed. So I can do 2 Qs before I do a W, so then I have W, E, and Q. Huh. I'll need to practice this rotation. It's definitely different than Nature Staff. I guess I have a W, Q, R. Q again. D key's up. Q key. So my W key, so I do a W, E, Q, R again. That's a good rotation. Ooh, it's a boss. Alright, can I take on this one with this build? Let's find out. Alright, so I have a W, Q. We're gonna go big right now. Dodge that for sure. Hit him with another W key. So then I'll have a W, a E key. Get away from that. Ah! Not invincible going through that. That was a bad hit right through. R key right now. Okay, so I have a W, Q. Get on this side of him. Again. Okay, so I have a W, E, Q, R. Get out of this. Taking him too far. Come back here. Come back here. Come this way, come this way. W. Fighting him all over the place. Let's go big real quick. I don't really feel like I got him at half life. Okay, W, E, Q. No, run out of that. R key, D key. Still got him. Felt like it took a lot longer though. Alright. There you go. I got my W key back up. E key, do that. Get out of this. R key now. W key, Q key. Get rid of this guy. There you go. So W, E, Q. D key, key again. Huh. I'm not even high level with this. This is pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. I can't wait to get the other abilities unlocked. That would be even more interesting. I'm checking to see in the middle if there's a boss. And there's a boss in the middle. But someone else got him. Get rid of those archers. Archers! There we go. Just want to drop some of those archers. With the D key now. Come on. Just these few. R key now. W key up. B key. Get rid of this big swordsman. I feel like you could do even more damage instead of this. Like put like a demonic. What was that one? The demon, the one that gives extra damage. I've seen people use those. That would do even more damage when you're less hit points. And I don't need the undead. And then instead of the Spectre Hood, I can either switch it out for like the Helion one. Then I can have silence and invisibility. Yeah. And you can really do some damage with this thing. Oh, I pulled too many. I pulled too many. W key's coming up now. Q key, R key. Get out of this. On that side. Maybe I can handle all these. We'll go big now. Oh, I just got another add. W key, E key to this. Hit them with this. Let's move out of that. No, I didn't get them all. I only got a couple. I want to get that wizard. Okay, I got the wizard. Okay, I got most of them. I didn't get the ads. I didn't get the 2 swordman ads. There we go. I like it, I like it. Lots of movement with this. I can't wait to unlock the other 2 abilities. I just don't want to spend the extra 2.5 million to do that. Oh, I thought I would be able to move fast enough if I got the extra 20%, but it wasn't. No, I still got hit by it, see? I didn't want to get the ad because you know I could take on this guy with a swordman. With this current. Interesting, interesting. Alright, should we practice with the shield and see what the shield does? I feel like I'm going to be attacking so much slower though. Alright, 2 swordsmen, let's do it. Yeah, I feel like I just like downgraded in attack speed. Not to mention my skill cooldowns also feel downgraded too. It's not much, but you can feel it. Alright. Let's go big now. Let's wait for the W key to come back up. W key's up, E key, Q key, R key. Ah, too many ads. W key's coming up. Feels more tanky though, a little bit. But I don't feel like I'm doing anywhere near as much damage. Pull him over here. No! Didn't do what I wanted to do, oh well. Alright. I'm still a torch person. Speed for the win. I mean, shield, yes, you're more tanky, but you just don't feel the click, 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 and you don't hear all the attacks. And it just feels slower for me. All right, here we go. It keeps stunning me. That's okay. WQ will be back up, so we do WQR again. Good damage, good damage. You can still do so many. It's pretty neat. The W, E, and Q. It's got great execute. I can only imagine what would happen if I had this at level 100 with an actual higher level weapon. With the right rotation, this is... It's pretty nasty. Okay, so you do the W, do my R, my E's not up, my E's up now. There you go. It's good damage. It really is good damage. If you just play it right. Man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can imagine this in PvP. This would be... It makes sense. Not a lot of people can do all the things people moving around. Fenricon, Asta! Can I finally actually play with you, Asta? Can you see this? He joined this stream before and I was like, hey, do you know how to whisper? Hey, he joined. Can you see this? Let me move it to here so I don't see all the other chat. Perfect. Alright, W, E, Q. Get on the other side of him. W, Q. Just trying to see how much damage you do with just normal attacks. Still kind of neat. What's up? I see it. I can finally hear him chat. Let's reply. And Ford Sterling. I can level him up. I can level him up. Let's go get him. So Asta is... Well, he's known as Asta in here in the chats. But he's Fenrike here. So I'm gonna go help him level up. Let's go put on a real weapon though. How much does this blood letter actually get me? Level 34. At least blood letter will let me be able to dismount people on horses and stuff, or catch up with them. I think that's what it will let me do. I can still use a torch instead of the double gloves, battle gloves. Alright, I'm gonna see if Asta's coming here. Let's sell all this other stuff off. We'll put on this one right now. Tempted to put the Master Brawler gloves back in the bank. Where did he go? Asta, where did you go? He logged off.
I have lots to trade.
Alright. Let's repair this thing and put it in the box.
See you later.
I mean, maybe I just get the Master Brawler. I don't know. We'll hold on to it for now. Can I do more? They haven't made their way over, and there's no stars, and they just got those. They're fighting this right now. Not worth it. Let's go practice more bloodletter skills. Ooh, an archer. A roast pork's on. We eat another roast pork. Get the R key now, I think. Okay, W key's coming up. W, E, Q. R again. W, E. We'll save the E. Hey. Ooh. Is it 184k? So W, E, Q. How much is that? It's just a good 1,000 damage is all. Just used to my nature staff damage, which is so much more. But I'm also more skilled in that too. W, E, R, Q. Hmm. Level 34. 14. $56, I see. Much to do. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Where's the takers? Where's the takers? Where's the takers? It's right next to nature. There's spears. Alright, here we go. Take this one up to 25 at least. 101,000? Yeah, take it to 25. There's extra points there. Let's take this one up to 25 too. Yeah. 25. No. Maybe I don't want to do that. There's more. Take it to level 20 at least. Level 20? 20 is good. Take this one up to 22. That's good. Alright. Then this one right here. Nope, it's gonna cost too much. We'll leave that. But this right here, I want to be able to unlock the other one. I could use 12 of these. We're gonna use that. Should we all learn more books? How much would this cost? 5 million? Let's use a couple books. Let's do the auto learn on this. Let's speed that up. Let's see if we can take on this big group. W keys back up. W key back up here again. Go big. But I was out of range of that one. Ha! Again, he got me again. Let's see if we can take on this one. Okay, so W, E, Q, R, E. Take out this archer. Not. These archers are doing pains amount of damage to me. W, E, Q. Get rid of this other archer. We're not gonna get one of them. Or maybe we will. Oh, I missed. Ah! I don't like how you're not invincible with that thing. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, what are these other ones? This was dash. Not really. This is type of target anywhere interrupting the target spell casting. Okay. This one is Shadow Edge. Throw a knife at the target direction. Stunning the first enemy hit. Pull you behind the hit enemy, making him into. Oh, okay. Change strike. Charge to hitting the target and charging to the closest enemy with it. Huh. Wow. Hmm. Faction warfare. That's doing there. Okay. I should be in Panuchef, so I can always be in faction warfare if I need to. Get the extra faction chests, more leveling up. Let's take this guy out. Come on. These archers are no good. Yeah. No good, no good, no good. Oops, wrong way. Haha. But I can see how the movement on this makes you lots of faster.
Want a trade? Stay on.
Okay. Let's go do some dungeons with all these sets. Pop a map. No, why Karen coming? I wanted to be further out. I wanted more XP. Alright, it's fine. Oh, a blue one. All right, in we go. Should I try most of it with the bloodletter? Let's try some of this with the bloodletter. See how this goes. You know what? I'm gonna leave these. I'm gonna leave 2 units. We're leaving them. They're my guards. Stay there. Be my guards. But everything else is not. Poke, 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 poke. Things still not. Yeah, Nature Staff's gonna be way faster. This is way all single target. It's a cool on-all weapon. We'll use it for later, but it's Nature Staff time. Let's speed through this. Because anything else is way too slow. And you have downtime and everything compared to this. Oh, I should go bigger. I can do stuff like this. And I can hit both of them. I can even do this. And not even have to worry about any of that. And downtime is money. I'm doing layer stacks of damage, so Nature Staff still for the win. Let's max this to 120. No more spending this on other things. Yeah, look at the damage output. Way better. We're gonna leave this trap. Another guard. That is my 4th mob right there. 4 traps. 4 mobs. See, I can stun them. I'm not taking damage. I can literally heal up. Hit them with this. I can hit all 3 of them right now. I'm only hitting 1 with the bloodletter. With my abilities. I think I tested it with the shield before, and the shield didn't do anywhere near as good as the torch. Every test I did before. But I have one now. It's good for healing. I can see it good for my PvP healing. Ooh, double books, look at that. 29,000. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? There's a strange feeling. It's the other way. Let's go the other way. And make some money back. There's a boss. He's patrolling. What did I just click? Dang it, I pushed my D key. This is not going to be good for this type of boss. Here's a good one to see if I can do the shield, and the shield actually does better. For cooldown, cooldown. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Whoa, look at that chest. That's a beautiful chest. It's a beautiful thing. Let's go big. At least he's doing skill shots now. So just low attack speed. We gave him that chain ability now, huh? The size is, we don't know if it's purple or not. Size is considered as a one of those type of chests. But it's, we don't know what color it is yet. So Ina Shimura said, is that a legend test? Or just said legend test? And yeah. It's one of those. Really big ones. Got a lot of stuff in it. Wait, is that gold? Look, it's gold! Sweet, let's open it. 815k. It's a legendary chest. Can I carry it all? No, I cannot carry it all. I'll take the bigger stuff. 62k left. 50k left. 43k left. Let's take the sixes. I understand. 11k left in the chest. Not that bad to leave. Some of that. Carrying way too much stuff. This is just the beginning of the dungeon. I didn't even get to go all the way down yet. Toss this. What's this? Toss that. Alright, what are these worth? That's nothing. That's nothing. So these two are definitely worth more. That's not as much. That's definitely worth more. So is that. Alright, we'll leave the 3,000 in there. Well, no point going all the way down the dungeon if I can't carry it all. So, out the dungeon we go. Sweet. It's not often you get a legendary chest. I don't even get a legendary chest on stream. So, that's cool. I better take the timestamp so I can actually know when to pull this out. Okay.
Welcome, friend.
So, see if we can get the 800,000 that it promised me. We do sell orders. Probably get close to what the estimate was. Not exactly, but it's probably because of these bags. No, it's only 47,000. I think maybe multi-slayer stacks is something. I don't know how that equal whatever I thought I saw. I thought I saw 800k, but maybe my eyes are deceiving me. Maybe it was just 80k. Maybe it was just 80k. I don't know. Buy another one of these.
Got everything?
Now that we have another one of those. Let's toss some of this stuff in the bank. Let's go run back out to that dungeon. Let's find out. Let's just carry those two. We'll see if the dungeon's still there, but it might have closed. If not, then we go right back down it. Because we were literally at the front. And if it's not, then we'll just pop another map and do a different one. Because we need to make our money back. A lot of times once you leave the dungeon. Well, we never killed the boss, so the last boss. It's still there. Let's do this. That's more damage for me. Did somebody come in here and kill the archers? The archers are still there. It means nobody else wildly walked in here yet as a group. If they have a secondary legendary chest in here or something like that, that's gonna be a pretty massive dungeon. So let's find out. That's where the legendary chest was. In fact, we can go pick up the last tiny itty bitty loot in there. If the chest is still there. Look, the legendary chest is still there. We got the rest of it. Is there a boss or is it a down? I don't see any other paths here. So we're just gonna go this way. And if there's another boss, we'll backtrack. But no, it's a down, so we'll ignore all these. These are guards. Okay, these are books there that attack. That's gonna transform into another thingy. What? Oh, I don't have any roast pork on. My roast pork? A little time here. do a lot of damage. We'll leave those as guards. There's a boss. Is that just a money fountain? It is just a money fountain. Honestly, every time I see a boss with a money fountain, I think of just a complete waste. I've never been able to defeat enough mobs, drop enough silver, for it to be worth anything. What they should do is it should just be a chest of silver. Oh wait, fame gain from killing mobs increased by 50%? Oh, it's not a money chest. It's a fame game one. Did they change that? Oh, that's not it. They just made so many changes in this game that I don't know them all. Nor have I read any patch updates or anything. Couldn't have did that. Should have waited for 3 charges on him. Alright. 50% more fame. Let's try to grab as many mobs as we can. Give me these bats. Come here, bats. Let's keep walking it. Keep walking it. Hit it both. I don't want to risk moving too far and then dropping aggro. Okay. And grab this bird and these bats. Why couldn't you give me more mobs for the 50% more fame? Keep walking it. Let's grab these guys. Sweet. Let's get the bird gone so I can move it up. Bird's gone. How many more can we pull? All those guys like that. Hit the R key, hit the D key. No, there's a down? Was that it? Was there not a secondary? This guy's just a big tank. Is he worth it, the 50% more fame? No, he's already more than... Let's see how much he gives. He gave 9,000. My thing still going? 1 minute 28 seconds. Let's pull the run. Alright, 50% fame is gone. So we can relax a little bit. Just do whatever. Pulls, not so big. Yeah, they finally changed it up for gold for fame. That's actually not bad. 3 minutes of more fame.
Research material. Assistant. I need an assistant. Interesting.
50% more fame. Go. Last boss room. You know, I should just run to the end, beat the boss with the 50% more fame. That's what I should do. If it lets me. Not gonna get the chest though right away, but if I aggro the boss while I pull everything, can I get the 50% more fame off the boss? Therein lies the question. I got 1 minute 30 seconds.
I am your death.
Okay, got some ads. It's okay. Got more ads. That's still okay. We're gonna go big. Let's get rid of that window. It might be an epic or a rare. We'll do R key. We're gonna do D key. We need to be a little careful on this. We have a lot of mobs. We need to get rid of this big axe guy. He's gonna do a lot of damage to me. We're saving our R key for last minute reserve. I don't know if we'll beat the boss with all those extra ads, but that's okay. We're gonna do the R key now.
I will gut you.
Definitely, I'm standing in that. Oh no, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. I don't want to waste my D key just yet, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Better safe than sorry. I didn't beat him in a minute 30, but it's okay. Better than dying and losing 200k. Or more, because I have the shield on me too, so it's probably even more. Oops, missed that skill shot. Still get him, still get him. Cool. Not a boss I've ever streamed and showed and recording, so. Okay, I gotta clear all those other mobs. I was literally trying to get the 50% bonus, so I ran all the way over there. I had a 50% bonus fame buff. Normally I would clear all the mobs first, but they're all in this room, so. I couldn't beat him in a minute 30. Bandit Assault. I actually think we have enough time to come out and do Bandit Assault after this. Any of those guys, not cultists. The guys with the red books do a lot of damage. I think this is the last 3. We should be able to open that chest. Oh, I don't have my D key anymore. Let's knock me out. Let's take out that guy first. Let's go big. Let's hit him with this. Don't go invis, don't go invis, don't go invis. Come on. There you go. All right. Is it an epic purple? Or is it an epic blue? It's a purple. Oh ho. Epic purple. Oh, I just pushed D. I had to push S. It's a rare chest. 202. If the last one really was 800k, then 202 would have been $1 million? It's $1 million worth dungeon? I don't know. I'll have to rewatch the recording. My eyes are playing trick on me. I've already been at this for like 4 hours, so. All right. Out we go. And you saw that the dungeon closed because the boss was down. Do some bandit assault, get some more faction points. This is my weekly report right now. 251. Huh. Trying to get higher level rank than paladin. It's been a struggle.
Honest prices. Satisfied?
Okay, let's go throw on a whole nother set. Check the map. We'll see what bandit assault's at. 9 minutes. Got plenty of time to run out there. Let's go see what we can piece together here. Okay, this one. Let's get a swift claw. Which one's worth more? 1548. Technically, this one's worth less. This one doesn't have. Yeah, that one'd be fine though. This one's 356. Yeah, that one's worth less. We'll take one of these. We'll take one of these. Which one of these torch? 311. Let's take that. And 21. Want to leave masters, mages, boots? Are these the ones with? I do want to level up cleric stuff, so yeah. Here we go. And then let's grab, split one of those, split one of these. All right, there we go. We're gonna call this new loadout the new red zone. And let's just delete this one. Create a new one. We're gonna call this the new red. Okay. And the new red, I need some tools. Let's grab at least those tools just in case we find anything we want. I think that's good. Better than the new red. Because I lost my last time I went out to Bandit Assault, so I didn't have one. Now we're ready.
Leave? Get on.
All gear we can just lose and not worry too much about it. I think that one's a good one. And I think I don't even know all that. That's that one. What is this? Invoke magic healing anyway the last next time you take damage by you. Huh. Let's just look at this ice shield. Okay. We'll level up with this. Give it a shot. So we're just here, we're waiting for Bandit Assault to start. I'm sure the team will go in a certain amount of time. Now the unsafe thing about going in the red zone a little early was normally in this tunnel right here. There will be guys. Normally. And they're gonna try to down you to take all your stuff. And this is basically if you go in the red zone, you go down, you lose all your stuff, here's your warning. You keep doing that, I'm gonna say okay and go right on it. So, and look at this map. I don't see any red blobs, I don't see anybody fighting. Should be semi-safe. I'm just gonna run through it. Now, for those that are here and trying to learn about leveling up, what you can do here in the red zone is you can actually come over here and you fight these mobs, right? Ward mobs, because they give you a good amount of fame. Now, I'm in this big, huge group, so we're not going to see a huge amount of things. But if you do this by yourself, you see 5,641, 12,000 fame, all for me. And I'm in this group, so if I wasn't doing this by myself, you actually get some more. And you just literally run the red zone and you find guys like that and you fight them. See like how this guy's doing. That's how you level up other skills. So that's why I'm wearing other gear. So in case I ever want to break off from this team, because we still have a whole nother 1 minute 41 seconds. So that's a smart thing to do right now. Is I'm gonna run around here. I'm gonna look for humanoids or other things that are glowy, and I'm gonna fight them, waiting for the bandit assault to actually start. I also brought some tools in too, just in case. Now I know this place is gonna mainly be farmed out, but it's just something you could do. Like I could do this. Get some tier 6 cotton. I don't even know how much that was worth. Oh, here's a humanoid. There's some more. Ooh, a glowy guy. I want the glowy guy. I want them all, actually. Good amount of fame. Just like that, I leveled up my other stuff. Oh, and I got a book too. Ooh, another glowy guy. Level my boots. Where do we at? 3 seconds? Okay, let's run back. Let's not miss out on our faction flame. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I've been trying to mute every time I cough. Sometimes I miss it. Okay, I'm behind now because why are they running? Why are they running to the next one? The band leader's not even close to dead. It's okay. They did damage. Okay, makes sense. I can do enough damage, but why are you running out? No. If he resets because the guy ran away. I can't even see. There he is. Alright. I just leveled up my coil. Alright, we're gonna use that mini map in the bottom right. See if we can dodge some of these things. Oh, that's not good. There we go. See those glowy red guys? They're totally worth stopping to go get by yourself. At least I made it to do damage. We'll see if we even get the outpost capture for that one. But I'm not gonna stay in the backward group. Still got it. Still got 30 points because I tagged the boss. That's all you gotta do is just tag the boss. And that's what those guys are doing. But normally you don't leave till you get to the next one. Now you see that group over there on the top? That red group? That's something to be wary about, because if a whole nother faction comes in here, they can wipe us all out if we're not organized. There's the boss right there. The boss. I don't know where the boss went. I'll move my mount more out. Oh, I just lost my mount. Okay, we're gonna do this key right here. We're gonna run. I know I have 17 seconds on my mount, but that's okay. 14, 13 seconds. Looks like team's splitting off, so I'm gonna go with this group. Yeah, that one's already captured, that's why. I don't know why the people are standing there. Are they deciding to fight another faction? Waiting for another faction to come? Somebody knows something I don't know. So we're gonna follow some of the other groups. If they went southwest instead of southeast, usually you go that way and then that's dead end for you. Run into another faction. If you go this way, we can keep capturing outposts, get more points. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I wish I could grab that. I can't. See those people that are idiots? They mounted up and ran away. They're gonna reset the boss. I don't even know where the boss is anymore. There he is. But at least it didn't reset. They almost did. Okay, I can leave now. Now, it's okay to do that, but it's also not okay. Like, if you do that much damage to a point where you're pulling him, it's not good for the rest of us. Especially if he resets. the next one already? We're playing catch up to wherever the first leader is. They're waiting. I'm gonna wait too. So at least we get the capture, huh? There we go. Got the capture. Here we go. Anytime you see people running backwards, you get a little bit. You see if there's a blob following. If there's a blob following, you either choose to engage or run away. Because just know in the red zone, when you die, you lose it all. Now, me, I'm not wearing anything that I can afford to not lose. So, I would probably engage. Just because it's the fun of it. But we'll see. This is a Sunday in the US, so the chances of us factions running into another faction blob are a lot higher. And them being an organized group and just either wiping us out or reversed. But Fort Sterling back in the day, they didn't used to be as organized. So I have no idea. It's been years since I played. Maybe Fort Sterling is now more organized, but usually when another faction comes in and bullies Fort Sterling, we don't always do so good. But it's iffy. It depends on the day, right? Say Sunday, we could have a lot of good players on. You could have an organized group to be able to do a huge blob versus another huge blob. And even then, you still plan to lose your gear. That's all I'm going to say. If you come to the red zone, don't come in your main gear and expect to live. If you're going to engage in a huge faction blob with another faction blob. Just don't. If you go in with that mindset, you're planned to lose everything. Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna go southwest. Big assumption here. Let me find out where we are on the map. Yeah, we're gonna go. That's already taken. See, there's this advanced group doing some weird rotation in front of us. Which it's cool and all, but if you're going in all these different directions, you actually get the whole less team, less points. Compared to going together. Alright, so this one, now I guess we have to find a way to group up with another group that's either going to go here. If we backtrack here, that makes no sense. Yeah, this looks more sense. There's people fighting over that chest. At this point, I make the decision, do I keep looking or shall I farm in the red zone? Because right now, this is the good time to actually farm. So if I was actually wearing my other gear, my set, I could run in here and check to see if the bosses spawn. I'm actually tempted to run around this castle. Because it's on the way. It's on the way, it's on the way. Let's oh, there's a red guy here. We're not even gonna play. Oh, I should expect his gear. Huh, I could take him. But there's more than one of them, so we're gonna leave it alone. Unless more of my team's coming. Okay, we have more teammates here. Such a strange man assault. This is not normal. So we could be going here. We're here. Oh, they're gonna go southwest. They're gonna cut across to here. Yeah, we're fighting there. Okay. See what they're doing. We'll catch up with the southwest group. We're going where the team's going. This is tier 3 horse. See if I'm even lucky to get one of these. So I go this way, try to cut straight across. Trying to find the fastest route to get to number 2. Run in a straight line this way. Yeah, at least I catch up with the group. Take damage. I was gonna try to deal with the Archie. See if it would let me, but didn't do it. Why did I follow that guy? They would have been faster to go the other way. Oh well, I didn't know the map, so. You see how I dodged? Well, maybe you couldn't see it, but I dodged it. Because I did one with the R key, I did one with the D key. Oh, I didn't dodge that one, I didn't even see it. Ah. Alright, where are you going now? Southeast? That makes sense. Southeast. So many different skins for different horses and stuff. Not used to seeing so many, but the game has been out long enough so everybody has skins. Alright, I don't even know where to... Yeah, they would block off that one. You go southwest on that part, but... This is normally where... After this one I normally stop, keep going. But we'll see. Still got the pushback, but I pushed the arcane and didn't take the damage. Just wanted to see what it would do. Okay. Now this one doesn't cap until we cap the previous one. So we're waiting for this one before you can cap that one. You'll see there's a whole group here. I got my D key off just in time. Almost got me. I am on the West server. What server are you on, Rusty Banjo? And welcome. I've already been streaming for 5 hours, so. You're on the West? Sweet. I'm basically gonna call this out of the bandit assault. I don't know where they're gonna go next. They're gonna go southwest. But you gotta wait for it. Ooh, a boss-like guy. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this party. With a group. Oh, this is bandit assault. So we're doing bandit assault. I'm in the red zone right now. That's why I'm wearing gear that's disposable. And if anytime I see people like that, Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people. Oh, it's gonna go... It's mainly for the... This bandit assault didn't go as well as it should. Got about 10,000. 10,000 fame in here. Just making sure I'm far enough away from people I can recall out. And or... If I'm enough away from the roads... Like this. Faction fame. Not combat fame, faction fame, sorry. But yeah, what faction? I'm in Fort Sterling. Where are you at? Rusty Banjo? You're in Fort Sterling? Perfect. Then if you log in, get your name in, and or we meet up on the Discord or something. I'll be able to help you out depending where you're at. Very nice. I'm interested to see what type of weapon you're using, Rusty Banjo. On phone? Okay. You play with whatever you can use. Phone's what you got. Phone's what you got. Yeah, there, 13,000 fame in the red zone. Now there's people here. We're just gonna mount it. We're gonna leave. We're gonna call it. We're not gonna get sniped by people. There's a whole group here. We're gonna run over here where there's no outpost. Oh, I'm over here talking unmuted. So there was a red guy. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna call this way. We don't want to play the game. We were just trying to get fame and XP. So anytime you see somebody, just go another way. And you see these glowy guys, totally worth it. I didn't see anybody on my way here, so we'll take these glowy guys. We'll stay close to our mount just in case somebody comes. Take these glowy guys out. 18,000 fame, 17,000 fame. See? It's good fame for very little. And we're just leveling up some other stuff. Come here behind the castle. Oh, look at these. Glowy guys are kind of just a higher tier. It just means that they are stronger. So it depends on the gold ring around them. So first they glow, right? And then there's like a gold ring underneath them. And then there's a gold ring underneath them with spikes. and it goes in that order, right? They can glow, and then they can have a gold ring underneath them, and then they can have a gold ring underneath them with spikes. Yeah, they can give a good amount of fame. 25,000 sounds about right. Just level up this. This is why I brought in this pickaxe and sickle. Some more glowy guys. Oh, 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 oh. That was not good. That archer did way too much damage. We're just going to leave them out. We're not even going to try to mount it. Run them out over here. A safe place to mine some ruinite. Yeah, you need to go in with like roast pork or something, rusty banjo, if you're gonna do that. Ooh, ooh, this is a good find. A purple ruinite. How much is this worth? I never gotten one of these. 35,000. That's nice. It's right next to a dungeon too, so easy to run away-ish. Oh, I wish I had a tier 6 sickle. Okay, the downside back here is if someone else comes back here, it's a one-way in, one-way out. So you can get trapped. There's another glowy guy. We're gonna take him. Now, I know I haven't eaten any roast pork, but Ruinite sells for a good amount. Yeah, sells for a good amount. We're risking it a little bit back here. I think I'm gonna mine this Ruinite, and then we'll take one more quick peek at this purple one, and go back for the purple one. Let's get the green one right here. Oh, I hit a chest. There was a hidden chest there. I didn't even see it. Hidden treasure. I don't know. My brothers can always spot those, but I can't ever see them. This looks like a part of the terrain. I need to level up my sickle, so I'm going to grab this. Alright, still down. These are all down too. We're risking it, we're risking it. 10,000, there'll be 10,000 in silver. So are you gonna ruin it? I mean, sorry, Rusty Banjo, you gonna get on your PC and play some with me sometime on West Server and in Fort Sterling? All right, Take one more pick at that purple one. It's still down. That's okay. Here's some more Ruinite. What's that green one worth? Just 6,000. Just doing nothing. So these all respawn, so that purple one should respawn. So we're gonna grab this, we're gonna run back to that purple one and see. Can we get one more tick? Once we get one more tick, we're gonna call it. Come on, purple Ruinite. No, it's still depleted. I'm tempted to just call it now. Should I wait for it? We'll wait for it. Ish. Just one more tick. I just want one tick. But I'm being greedy here. Watch me be greedy. Someone comes up behind me and just takes me out. Come on. Spawn. Yeah. I'm being greedy. There's one little greedy and I'm streaming. All somebody has to do is come down here and just, oh, he's by himself. Block him in both ways. Come on, spawn, spawn, spawn. Oh, I think it's taking way too long to spawn. Wrong button, sorry. So close. Alright, after this one, we're gonna go back. If it's still not there, We're just gonna call it. Come on, one more tick of purple. One more tick of purple. All right, I'm gonna call it. It's not safe to be out here. This one hasn't spawned. This one hasn't spawned. These haven't spawned. Yeah, we're calling it. Not even gonna stay and look at it, just in case it spawns, and then all of a sudden I get greedy, and then somebody comes up behind me, takes me out. It's always safer to leave while you're ahead.
I have lots to trade.
Sell all this stuff off. It's just an uncommon one. This is the rare one. 20,000? 29,000. Okay, wasn't that big of a loss to not pick them up. Even the weapon is better.
Come again.
All right. Let's go put this gear back. Let's repair it. Yeah, we're not even going to repair it. Let's go in and out of the black red zone with it.
Where you headed? Let's go.
9.27 million. Okay. Let's dump all this back in the chest. Put that in there too. All right, grab my regular gear. Well, I need to buy more invisibility potions.
Welcome, traveler.
Yep,
I can get
good
you
enough.
anywhere.
We'll go for Stunning.
Hold tight.
Don't be shy. Deal.
Yep. All stacked back up. 27,000 in that. Bandit Assault still takes 12 more minutes. You can technically log out even though you did Bandit Assault and still possibly get. That's what I understand. Let's check over here. That first should definitely have been pushed back-ish, maybe not. Looks like we're pushing again here. But I'm more interested in money right this second. So, do one more dungeon. I'll do one more dungeon. That's Karen Fisher. Okay. It's gonna be northwest and then northwest again. We'll do this last dungeon and then we're gonna call it. Dungeon scrolls? Yes. That was a tier 5 group dungeon that I just popped. So what it does is it guarantees the dungeon will be there for me. It only appears on the map when you get close enough to it. So even though it's already spawned and already in its location, it doesn't show up for anybody until, yeah. This is a group one, not a solo. So it is definitely worth it for me because I solo them. It is normally to be done with the group. Looks like one of these is a group dungeon. This is being attacked right here. I'm just going to help them real quick so I can get a region capture bonus. So cap one tower and I'll still get the region capture. Region capture is going to be a lot less because I'm not going to help capture all of them. But they're right here. I might as well just do it. There you go. Don't worry about them to take care of the rest. And my group dungeon is over here, one more zone away. See the blue circle? That tells me the group dungeon is still one more whole zone away. I gotta make it to the next zone. See, I still get the 107 for the outpost capture. And I also get a bonus for the region capture. Capture the whole region. I mean, granted, it's going to be small because I only did one out of the 5 towers, but still points. Yeah, solo dungeons, it really depends. I know a lot of people, it's like some people are like, oh, I can get more in a tier 8 dungeon. And yeah, you can, but it's still roll random, right? Because I've rolled some higher tier solo dungeons. Sometimes you get nothing, clear pennies. And sometimes you get stuff. But a group dungeon normally gives you at least around 100k in silver, even if it's a complete garbage one. Yeah, phones do tend to do autocorrect. All right, here's this group dungeon. It's got green butterflies, so it's actually a tier 5.1. Wait, yeah, at least but for the group, it's lower, right? Because it splits loot. Only if you go with people, yes. If you go with people, then you split loot, and so usually somebody splits the cost of the map. So it's about 30,000, 31, 30, between 30 and 35,000 for a tier 5 one. But just any map that you buy, it's going to be a green butterfly one, at least if you buy the lowest level one. So it makes it a tier 5.1. So basically you're doing like a tier 6. I need some roast pork. Get rid of this guy. I should have brought in my shield. Where is my shield? Well, I could get an Earth Child and not have my shield, and then Junkie, right? Let's leave some of these mobs here as guards. Legendary chest? So I just found in this stream, around the 3-hour mark, I opened up a legendary chest by myself on a group dungeon from a boss. I could have read it wrong. It could have been 800k. See, I don't like these green book ones. But, oh well. You do it for the fame. This kind of fame. That fame and combat fame. Yeah. I'll make sure to pull it out and put it in a regular video so people don't have to search for it. Yeah, boss only gave me 13,000 fame. Where in the red zone, I was getting near the same thing per mob that was glowing, and the time it took me, seconds compared to however long it took me to beat that boss. So that's why red zone, black zone, people say go there and do that. You just risk going in, right? And see, that's only 6,000, where I was getting far more fame in the red zone, soloing that. Any mobs you fight in the red zone or black zone, totally gonna be worth it. For timed effort, anyways. This is down. This is a down. Down we go. So Rusty Banjo, you did take a peek at your YouTube video or your YouTube channel. You can see you have a lot of different like sports type of game, racing sports games and stuff. You're still here? Rocket League, okay. Yeah, I'm not good at Rocket League in any way. I had a coworker that was literally really good at Rocket League, all the time plays, and I was like, well, nowhere near on that level. Yeah, definitely interesting game. Yeah, I don't even have 1 hour. I have like 0 hours. 2,000 hours in Rocket League. Oh man, that must be something. How did you hear about, or how did you get into Albion Online? It's not a, I mean, I've seen people do some crazy things in Rocket League, honestly. Right? It's another book one. Why do they keep giving me books? This is not even worth me taking the time to stop to do this boss. I'm just gonna skip this boss. I don't even want a green book one. Friend introduced you to Albion Online? How long ago did you join? It must not have been too long if you're still leveling up as a team. What do you need help with, son? Bob? Sorry, my kid's whining over here. Okay, you see this? It's silver. These things are never worth it. I should have hovered over to see what it was. If it was the fame one, 50% more fame, that's worth it. But this silver one, never worth it. They're never worth doing. I'm not impressed with this dungeon at all. The last dungeon I had, I literally got 1,000,000 worth in silver from 2 chests. And this one is literally just green, green, green. And they made that change. So before, back in the day when the game first came out, it always was just random. But they made it so that if you loot the same type of chests over and over again, you get less and less. Which, I don't like how they did that, but they're trying to make it so you don't grind the same thing over and over and over again. But at least I'm getting these books. I don't want that. How many books I got? 58,000 so far in books alone. We're gonna leave that guy. I know I'm skipping a bunch of things. Wait, so if you grind this over and over, you get less? Yeah, change that for chests. That's why the one dungeon I did today, I got 1,000,000 worth, and then this one. And sometimes when you grind over and over again, it's, yeah. It has to be specifically the same chest from, but you know, you can spawn the same type of dungeon or other things. So. Yeah, Albion changed that. Trying to talk my kid out of, he's trying to build this scaffolding thing and he wants me to help him build it. So after this, I'm gonna go make sure I can help him build this scaffolding. He's definitely an engineer. Small group content focus. Rusty Banjo, I'm gonna agree with you on that one. Most people can't find, it's harder to find for people, get 5 people to all come play at the same time. It's difficult. For the working family, working dad. How many of us have 5 friends we can play with all the time whenever we want. All at the same time, right? I'm over here messing up. It's really hard. Like, it's not designed for... Game's not designed to be played in sequences like that. I'm just gonna skip that for right now. Hey, if this is down or is this the end boss? Probably the Earthweaver. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be the last boss. Big Gilder solo. I mean, they have some smaller stuff, content, but it's difficult to work up to in the beginning, right? But if they had content that was just there for 3 people, I think three people is a good number. You can normally find 3 friends. There are 2 other friends that may be on at the same time as you. Maybe. But most games have the standard of 5 people. I don't know. The standard was set a long time ago. But in today's world, 3 is a better number. Alright. Look at this tiny itty bitty chest. We'll be lucky if it's a blue. If it's a purple, then it's a great win, but we'll be lucky if it's a blue.
In that, you feed it.
If it's a green chest and has under 30k, then not worth it. I should have changed one ability for this. Trying to help my kid. I should have changed one ability for this. There we go. Now it's a for sure win. Take longer, but we'll for sure be able to win now.
In life, you torture Albion. In death, you feed it.
He's basically just a long form boss. And you just have to dodge all the things. He does hit hard though. But when he does that shield, you can barely do any damage to him. Hey, just a long boss. As long as you dodge all the things, it's not that hard. I just have a little bit of healing, and then it's just fine. There you go, got him. It's a blue, but it's only gonna be like 30 to 40k. Oh, 79? Okay, I'll take it. Still wasn't a very lucrative dungeon. Alright, I need to call it. I need to spend some time, help my kid build a scaffolding thingy. But if you enjoyed this content, please feel free to smash the like button. Helps me out a ton. Helps people be able to find this content and push it out to other people. Go ahead and leave me a comment down below. Let me know what you like. Let me know what you don't like. If you haven't already subscribed and you'd like to subscribe and get notified of when my next content is released, feel free to subscribe. If you don't want to subscribe, that's okay as well. Come back once a week, once a month, or come back daily because I'm streaming daily. Check out what I have. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Rusty Banjo. You have a good one as well. And yeah, if you're online and if you tell me your name, I'll send you a friend request and we can play together. And maybe even later tonight. But I gotta spend some time with the family, spend some time with the kid, make sure that everything's good. But yeah, let me know your game in game whatever and in game name, and we'll catch up. Rusty Banjo's a name here. I'll send you a friend request right now. Rusty Banjo. There you go. Oh, brother's already invited me. Cool. Send your friend invite. We'll see you in game. I'm going to call it right here. I'm going to log out, and you all have a good one.